Hello and welcome to the stream. Tonight we're going to be playing and concluding, 100% concluding, Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. That's on the screen. Last time we got pretty far. We did all of the Navy missions. Now there's only a little bit left of the main story. A couple of clubs that I haven't discovered apparently. And some little quests that the existing clubs have given us to do. There are also some collecting and trading things, but some of that's locked behind the next chapter. Some of it is locked behind getting an upgrade to one of our residents. So, all we need to do is play a bit of the main story and do all those side things. Also, I need to send assassins on missions because they need to all level up, apart from, I think, one guy has reached max level at last. So, without further ado, let's get to it. Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered Part 12. Episode 38 of the entire game marathon, entire series marathon. We're currently at 90% completion. We're going to do this stream. I'm going to stay up as late as I need to. I say that now, we'll see how it goes. Let's see, right, so the Navy icon is gone. Everything there is done. In terms of tasks, we need to own every weapon. Some of those are locked behind next chapter chest discoveries or crafting items. No, it can't be the chest because we've done the chest, I think. Frontiersman challenges 2. Discover the location of every trading post in the frontier and listen to all of Washington's conversations. So we're going to go to Washington anyway. See if it just talks without us doing a mission. Building the homestead. We've got to spy on all the residents. I don't even know how we do that. It's probably going to be next time. Next chapter or something, I'm not sure. It says analyze them, but I don't know what that really means. At West Point, I need to kill a snitch when escaping 4 more times. They're kind of rare. And perform a double assassination with a musket. That's kind of easy. I just need to take out a sniper and then jump off the roof. But I need to kill them silently. So, the first thing I'm going to do is check the DNA to see if we've got all chests. Almanacs done, chest done, yeah. So, whatever we need to craft, it must be locked behind the next level of one of the crafters. So, let's do the main mission, get some progress, and get the George Washington speeches. How have I not got every trading post? Maybe there's one here or something? In that case, let's go down here and have a look around on the way to Georgie Boy. Why am I low to rise to level 1 though? It always does that when I go here. Quite annoying. There might be one there amongst the buildings. So let's go along the east coast here. How are they running? Why are you running? Let's get a horse. That's not the menu. This menu. Man, I wish just changing equipped items was faster. Just unlock everything here, even though it's completely useless. At least they're not definitely done on the map. Are you serious? You can't jump off a rock? Horses in video games, man. They're never 100% right. Alright, let's move to the edge and move this way. What? Why did you stop? There was nothing there after all. I'm just filling any dark spots on the map. There might be something there. Some dark here. Okay. Is there a path here? Oh no, it bends, never mind. Come on horse, you can do it. I know it's pretty steep, but you can do it. Good. Ooh, just calm down there. Calm down. What is this? Have I been here? I must have done because I think I cleared it, haven't I? No, this is in the dark, was it? Was it? Was this red here before or after I cleared any of this? Let's have a look in there. Press dismount 3 times. How many times do I have to press counter? Come on. I really want to put my inputs on screen. I'm going to have to look for a plugin for that because so many times it looks like I've just failed. But it's the game. Ah, that's plans. Ah, horse, you made it. Very good. Ignore them. Oh no. Stop it, just go. Oh, where the hell did you come from? You can't just spawn on me. Is it just trying to spawn them on me to make them catch up? That's pretty lame. Clearing the minimap. saw you spawn. Okay, that's the area done. So it's either this big one or somewhere else. Oh, my traps are still up, huh? Is that George? Oh, it could be. How do I get there by path? Jump onto this and go. Okay, cool. All roads lead there. Excuse me. Thanks for moving aside. Appreciate that. Don't get suspicious for no reason. That's annoying. That's really annoying. No! Might have difficulty in the forest. Still lots of area to cover there. You didn't see me jump in here, did you? Oh, I got the wrong one. Blow someone's head off. So these buildings I didn't have discovered. Some of them I did. Trading post would be on a road, right? So I should just complete every road I see. Like there could be one here. Let me try something. Can I... No, I wanted to aim... How did I aim near the beginning of the game? Oh, right click. Okay, that's how I can blow barrels. I've been trying to blow barrels without hitting the people around them for ages. Now I know, it's a right click. Now that I have a musket, I can do it with kill, right? Please let me climb with this. Please, 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 please. No. What? I can jump upon someone if I get into the trees. Because then I don't have to climb as long as it's I run up a tree. There's a road up here. I'm surprised that doesn't kill with the bayonet still. Oh, I thought I lost it then. Right, so I can get in the trees here, but there are no enemies, so there's no point. Oh! Did I know about this? Maybe. Can I get a double kill with this? I don't know. Doubtful. Especially as the whole area is highly sensitive. There's already notoriety in me. This isn't good. Can I even get around that? I can? What about going across here? Nope. Drops it. Anything where he has to grab, so he just lets go of the weapon. Is there a cliff I can just run up and jump off? Oh no, I see. Can I strangle two of you from behind? No, it doesn't work at all. Goodbye. Ah! I didn't realise they were looking at me. Whoops. Bushes. Oh, there's a whole troop there. Were they just not showing? They just weren't showing, were they? This isn't gonna work. No. I've lost it, haven't you? Oh, it's there. What? Oh no, I've lost it into the tree. Come on, man. That's so lame. Right, so they don't exist. And now they do exist. That is so lame. Oh, maybe I can get up here. I keep looking under it, right? It drops it straight away. Is there another way up? I wish I could just slap it on my back. Do some climbing. Come on. Yes. Yes! This is it. As long as they don't see me, I should be fine. I'm just gonna wait. I'll have a donut in the meantime. Fortunately, they didn't see all the house people I killed. So they would have been off track for ages. This box is really silly. They've got one of those tuck-in tabs, and it's under a sticker, so I have to just tear both of them. Alright, too late to start doing it now. Wait for it. Go. What? That's only one. Oh, it deflected the bullet. Nice. I keep making a mistake. There we go. Alright, how do I double kill with this thing? How is that even possible? Perform A double assassinations with a musket. Make your mind up. Right, let's have a look online. Assassin's Creed 3 perform double assassination using a musket. There it is. Grab a musket, load it, run at two guys standing across from each other, stab one in the spine, press Y, second guy gets shot. What? Just sprint attack two guys, what? But I did that. They have to be in a row, it looks like, for one of them when he runs up behind them and stabs straight through both. Okay, I'm gonna just try what I tried before. Just need to find a new group. I also need to clear this area. And this area. So many areas. It could even be there. Use all recruit abilities 2 times, I forgot about that. Let's just stick to the road for a bit to get this double kill thing. Man, that takes up so much of the screen. There we go. Alright, I am notorious, so I need to hide a bit. Don't look at me. There's no way the whole troop went over there when one guy saw me, right? Just one guy. Wait, where's the troop? This is kind of broken. He's on the path, but the map's showing him off the path. Just go. Start walking. Is people stuck? Hang on, let me just put this here. Oh my gosh, there's like 8 guys there. Alright, I'm out of there. Pretty far away, they should forget about me already. There we go. They'll reset. Exit that guy. Okay. You have to stand behind him, which makes it a bit of a mess as they get in position. Wait, which way they go? Oh, they've turned around now. Okay. There we go. Now I need to use 2 recruitability. No, I use every recruitability twice. And kill a snitch before they escape 4 more times. That was easy. They're all just spawning around. What? Why is it that the thing that works on them didn't work on him? It was trying to break the defense. Whatever, at least I got one task done. I'll keep putting the objectives on screen so people know what I'm doing. So right now I am discovering the location of every trading post in the frontier. I'd love to run like 5 times as fast. Maybe just turn the game tick speed off. Is that a cave? Oh my gosh, that's a cave! Where does this go? Have I been down this? I must have grabbed whatever was here. No, because it was in the darkness. It's just a random passage. Weird. Maybe we use it for a mission later? Interesting regardless. Should be a task for run 500 kilometers or something. I don't know how many I've done by now. Might be a stats thing in the menu that tells me. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's already on the map, whatever it is. Too many animals.
Ja, man.
Couldn't resist. Free skins. There's a path here. That always is good for a trading post. Oh my gosh. Oh, that weapon's really good. Short weapon. The iron knife. Whatever it is. Right, that's done. I guess we'll go here. Although, hold on. There could be a building right there. West. We're going to pass these guys. It's no wonder I haven't found it if it is this way, because these guys keep getting in the way. Oh, I need to send my guys to work. Oops. Right, that one's done. No, it's not. Patron of knowledge. Find funding for schools in the Philadelphia area. New York carpenter. New York needs rebuilding after the fire. Couriers are being hijacked by highwaymen between New York and Boston. Offer the delivery men protection. Reaping. Actually, no, I should get Habitation now. Rufus Putnam. Israel Putnam's half-brother Rufus Putnam has been selected for a very dangerous reconnaissance mission into Harlem Heights. Follow him, but keep to the trees and keep him safe without his knowledge. Okay, that's cool. I only have one guy, so let's stick him on reaping. Medicine men. Patriot and regular forces alike ashores and doctors treat wounded men wherever we can. There are guards here. Surprising. For the one spot I was looking for. Stop looking backwards. Cheater. Let's go up the west edge. So I want to aim for over here. Oh, there are buildings here I haven't checked out. Roads as well. Oh, that one's a dead end. Come here. Oh, what? That's weird. Don't fall off. Hearing the edge, there it is. Ah, that path isn't allowed. Some people finished their missions already. Oh, just one guy. Reaping. Bring in the harvest at base Asking Ridge. From what I've seen, nothing attacks you while you're on the horse, apart from kids. Hello. Did I go up there? It's interesting because the path ends here. Wait. How did I slide on the bottom bit? Oh, there's a little tent. Hidden away. It seems strange that all of this is on the map. It must have been there, right? Oh, it's for that cave where the guy lives. Yeah. Off we go. As much this way as I can. Seems pretty blocked off. Wait, did I get anything new down here? I did. This bit is still empty, but that seems fine. There's something here. Yep. Floating above the water. Swimming above the water. Come on.
Ja, man. Ja, man.
Huh? This rock is the thing on the map? Oh. Weird. Why is there a rock on the map? Okay. You gonna attack that guy? Go on. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And I'll loot you both. I'm getting the impression that I've been to a trading post and it hasn't marked it. Got you before you got me.
Ja, man.
Yeah, well, indeed. Something very wrong with the map there. Look at the minimap. It's like a schism across there. All that's left is slightly north of me, and there shouldn't be anything there. There shouldn't be a trading post right outside this compound. And once again we got random shapes. Why is this on the map? Look at the mini-map there. What's all this random shape? What is that mess? So I don't know where to go. I mean, I suppose there's that edge there, but that wouldn't be one. I'm going to look it up online then, because I've wasted so much time looking for a place that doesn't exist. Oh dear. Alright, what's it called again? Discover the location of every trading post in Frontier. It could be locked to a later chapter. Okay, Lexington, Monmouth and Concord. Wait, I've already got them. What? How many are there? Are you kidding me? I've done all three and the game said I didn't? Oh, for goodness sake. Is he going to say that's not visited? No, it's visited. Why is it saying I haven't found them? What new item? Huh?
What's your pleasure today?
I don't care about these. Right, which ones am I actually using? Can't check. Washington Battle Sword, Pirate Boarding Axe, Albandiag's War Club.
What's your pleasure today?
Isn't that what I'm using? Why isn't it selected? Iron Dagger. This one isn't selected either, even though I'm using it. Washington sword. Using the Pitcairn Putnam pistols. Alright, so apart from locked items, I have every weapon now. Oh, now it says I have every weapon. Okay. I have just completed the on the set. The Boston Brawlers, was it? It wasn't that. Oh, was it? I guess it was. Meet with Harold Ring at the Old Brewery in Boston. What? What? When I was near Washington, I should have gone to speak to him. Whatever. Where? Is this actually going to do something? No. Even though it's marked to the map. Hey Pedquit, welcome back. I've just got all the weapons. I bought the last few I didn't have, which were like heavy axes, you know, useless crap. All the ones that are locked behind crafting, they don't matter, it turns out. I just need to buy all the ones in the shop. So there are still some for me to craft, which I will do later, but they're unavailable right now. Where's this shop? Oh, no. There's a bug though. I need to find every trading post in the frontier, so I spent ages looking all over. Then I looked online and they said there are only 3. Only 3 trading posts, right? There's 1, 2, 3. I found them already. So I don't know what's going on. And it keeps saying I have liberation contracts here, but there's nothing there. There's my guy. Can't do anything with him. If I play these games, that's got nothing to do with it. Nine men's Morris, let's go. He's copying me. Oh, that is such a mess of music. I don't know if I need to play the games. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone there. Oh no, he screwed me. I'm going to see what happens if I beat him, because it keeps saying there's a liberation contract here. And this is the only thing inside, apart from my assassin, who isn't doing anything. I've messed up again, I should have put it there. Your favourite Assassin's Creed 3 soundtrack? I don't know, is it called Walkthrough 5, which caused me a copyright claim last stream, and I think is the reason why the stream got split in two. As if there's a music track in the game called Walkthrough 5. It is? Thought so. Twitch's copyright system is bogus. No worries, Midquit. Alright, here we go. Simple. Boom. This is how I set it up. Just like in Noughts and Crosses, you get two ready, go for the third, and then suddenly, uh-oh, two directions. Okay, let's remove this. Should have gone for the other actually, and then I could fill it in. Whatever. Alright, this will be easy, so I put one here. Oh, actually, he blocked one. Never mind. I put one here to stop him. Now, I want to go here so I can get two directions. But he's forced my hand. Oh, he's got two set up now. Damn it. Oh, I need to move pieces now? Oh, crap. He's won. I hate these. I hate these little minigames. Crap. One month till Christmas? Oh no. Don't remind me. I haven't bought presents yet. Yeah, I'm done. This is my assassin. I should be able to speak to him if there's a reason to be here. It's still marked on the map. I don't know why. And these shops are saying that I haven't visited them. That's why they're grey. Wait, no, that's not even a shop. That's a peddler. That's one of these guys. Do snares work on people? I want to know. Does bait work on people? It did in Harry Potter, didn't it? Floating cakes. Alright, so it's saying anything. Yeah, this one's saying it's not visited, but it is visited.
What can I do for you?
So these are all done. All I've got left is... Oh no, these are all done. This I need to get in sequence 10. I think I have actually. I need to craft it. I need the special iron ingot or whatever. Same with this, same with this. Same with this, that was last sequence. Last sequence, this sequence, last sequence. Let's change outfit. So I'm currently using the Charleston outfit. Let's move on to... Yeah, prisoner outfit, why not? I haven't worn that in a while. Yeah, please say that I have visited the shop. No, it still says it's not visited. So done. Do I have to do the other door? Wait, did the Boston Brawler disappear? Oh, it did! It wanted me to go speak to the guy in Boston, but he's gone now. Weird. Kill a snitch while he's escaping 5 times. Use all the recruit abilities 2 times. I don't know where to find snitches is the problem. They should be in these big squads, right? There's no snitch there. I don't think any of those are snitches. Get off my leg. Did they just steal from me?
Of its new dining hall. Whatever the
I need to listen to all of Washington's speeches, so we'll go here. Now if I can quick travel to every fort, why can't I go to the one in the northwest? First I have to enter the map. Come on. Then I can... Oh, I can now. What? I thought it said I couldn't. What am I thinking of? Climb on. Why did my weapon change to the wrong one? Stupid game. Why are they suspicious? We're on the same side. Yeah, so 1 store, 2 store, 3rd store not visited, even though I visited it just minutes ago before I left. This bloody game. Oh, I went the wrong way. these in. Let's go listen to the wishy-washy man. Wait, who's the conversation then? Is that Lafayette?
Monsieur Connor,
Yeah.
a pleasure as always. What brings you?
I wanted to ask
Donut
you
time.
something. Why is this revolution so important to you?
Since I decided to embark upon this adventure, through all the lords and merchants and soldiers I've spoken to, you are the first to ask me this. Have you ever been to France?
I have not.
One day, when all of this is over, I will invite you to Paris to stay with me and my family. She is the most beautiful city in all the world, Connor.
Meth
Full
is
of
barely
art
moving.
and culture, women and wine. But she's sick on the inside, black and rotting. But here is something quite different. On the outside, the colonies are dirty and dangerous, unforgiving and uncivilized. But on the inside, they glow. And that is why I am here. To learn. I want to return home, able to touch France's black heart and make it glow once more.
The people glow? Are you on something, or do you believe the CIA glow as well? I need to travel while agent. What's the name of that emote, Pedquay? I see you using it a lot for dancing or whatever. Georgie boy, how's it going? Broken trust.
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Yes.
Sir,
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
the British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh, of
correspondence!
course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village.
What?
Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
It was Washington that
So
killed
now
his
you
mother.
see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility!
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
Ooh. Connor is laying down the law. Reach the old growth forest. Do not touch the ground. I'm gonna get rid of my tracking thing. Oh, this has been added to here. We're not going to read this right now. Hey Daddy, welcome back. Isn't that all the son of Edward? No spoilers! What do I keep telling people referring to the future games? We've just discovered that Washington ordered the attack on Connor's village 14 years ago, but Hatham knew this and didn't say it. He's been waiting for this moment so that he could tear us apart. And now he's torn us all apart. It doesn't matter if I know it, Danny, it's for anybody else that hasn't played it. We're doing all of this in order. At the time of the creation of this game, Black Flag didn't exist. So this time there's no reason to even think about the future. Washington's lack of skill didn't go unmarked either. Charles Lee... Haven't I read this though? I'm sure I read this. I'm not sure. Check it out later. I was just trying to bring up my map so I can... Oh, there's lots of stuff. So I can change this and get rid of the tracker. Oh. I can't remove it? I can't remove all those on the left. Okay, it is actually relevant to what's happening now. So, George Washington has ordered the destruction of the people once again. And that's what it talks about at the end here. Washington's lack of skill didn't go unremarked either. Charles Lee lost faith in him completely, never going quite so far as to disobey Washington's orders, but not following them promptly either. Then, so I have read that bit. In 1777 or 78, or 278, Washington had to defend himself against the Conway Cabal, which threatened to replace him with General Horatio Gates. However, Washington's strength lay in politics, and leading the army was as much about politics as it was about winning battles. What? I can't fast read today, I don't know what's going on. Washington had to negotiate between the varying varying interests of the army, the individual colonies and Congress, and not just for instructions on how to wage the war, but also for basic supplies for the troops. By all accounts, he must have been extremely patient. Trying to get politicians to give you anything is like trying to get a dog to give up its bone. Actually, my money would be on the dogs who will occasionally listen to reason. Whatever the criticisms of Washington's military strength, the bottom line is that he won eventually. When the revolution ended, he was the unanimous choice of president, a credit to the fact that he managed to both win the war and not alienate anyone in Congress. Of course, if you're looking for something to criticize Washington for, you don't have to look far. He ordered the total ruin of indigenous settlements, like the Sullivan Expedition. This is what's happening right now. Not to mention he was a plantation owner, which meant he owned more than 200 slaves, and while yes, his will did provide for them being freed, after both he and his wife were dead and wouldn't need them anymore. I don't really consider that particularly altruistic. Nope, not at all. Oh, am I ending on a low note? Sorry, I'm here to teach you history, not soothe your sense of national pride. Canezio updated. That's his mother. Well, that makes slightly more sense. It seems the Templars weren't behind the burning of Connor's village. You can thank George Washington for that. I'm guessing that part of Washington's military career didn't make it into your history books, but then so many things didn't. The Sullivan Expedition. That's what's happening right now. June to September 1779. The Sullivan Expedition was Washington's response to several raids by British and Iroquois troops along the northern frontier. Forces under Joseph Brant and John Butler had attacked forts and settlements in the Wyoming and Cherry valleys, killing and scalping women and children as well as militia. Washington's orders were very clear. In order to root out the problem, Sullivan was to attack and burn as many Iroquois settlements as he could find, and take as many prisoners as he could. Sullivan complied, burning 40 Iroquois villages and destroying an estimated 160,000 bushels of corn. His troops also answered various atrocities with their own, scalping bodies and burning people alive in cabins. Sullivan didn't limit his troops to active enemies either. He also attacked the Onondaga, who had stayed neutral during the war. This attack had the unsurprising effect of making the Onondaga into enemies of the Patriots. It's pretty stupid. In the end, the Sullivan Expedition failed to stop raids in the area. Those continued throughout the Revolution, as each side sought to get revenge for the violence of the other. The repeated attacks on both sides eventually laid waste to the entire Kanienka territory, also known as Mohawk Valley, and the lands around it. That's surrounding it. Possibly because of the Sullivan Expedition, George Washington became known among the Iroquois as the Town Destroyer, although the origin of the nickname is historically contested. He might have already earned it, destroying towns during the French and Indian War. Now there's the mark of a great statesman. It's hard to tell when he got a reputation for scorched earth policies, because he did it so much. Indeed. And now Isaac Potts' house. What's this? This was George Washington's headquarters during the winter of 1777. The house was owned by Isaac Potts. It's a simple country house in the ever-popular Georgian style. The President of Congress wrote that Washington lives himself in a hut, that is, a little temporary cabin, such as one inhabited by the poorest Boer. That's not true. Which is exaggeration bordering on slander. Washington lived in a tent for the first week at Valley Forge, but then moved into the Potts house with his entourage. The rest of his soldiers were housed in temporary log cabins built around the valley. However, this house isn't exactly the lap of luxury either. The rooms are small, and it would have been cramped quarters for the military meetings that took place here, and the 25 people who ate, worked and slept inside. It must have been like an 18th century frat house. It's said amongst Washington's greatest achievements was the invention of beer pong. Shut up, Sean. Anyway, the house is a compromise between Washington's need to convey the image of a leader but not place himself too far above the people he leads. Yeah, he can't be building himself a castle and calling himself king now, can he? Because that's kind of what they were rebelling against, so a little fancy house will have to do. Stop all Patriot messengers within a time limit. What? What's going on? Why is this? Oh, this is the route. Okay, that's weird. I've never seen a territory laid out like this before. So they're somewhere on this route. I'll just reload. Done. Looks like you can reload while look at that. Nice. So I'm killing the messengers that are sending order to kill the Iroquois. Move. Fire at him. Good music. He's harder to get because he's faster. Shoot him!
I should make sure the village is safe.
There's a lot of enemies, oh my gosh. Oh, this isn't even on the map. The map just ends. So that's the troop encampment we've just managed to stop the messengers getting to. Now let's get to our homestead. Or not homestead. Original home. Grandmother. Bad news.
Radun hagedun. Za shewe next to
You've returned, but why? I thought you
Wakanu dunyu we dogati go
would be with the
oya
other man.
rungwe ayezenesege.
Giga oya rungwe.
De ohne
Boiling
gudesh
water, one
Charles
called
Lee.
Charles Lee.
Luana tukwa yasagoya donhawe
took Khan and a few
dogu
others with
dano
him.
dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda? Ka nuwe nye honenu.
What were they got?
Shagodi dashtana.
To push back those who would take our land.
Ayunki hundakwa.
Ya
Yeah, this is wrong.
hoyeri.
Ona derna di
Why are you
desa
troubled?
ni
Is this not
kupare.
what you
Ya kontat desa duhundani negiga.
wanted for us
Ne
to take a stand?
ayagoderio.
I have to go. I need to stop them. So Lee is inflaming conflict between them because obviously the Patriots are trying to attack the village. It's a great opportunity to make our people fight the Patriots. I wish I wouldn't delete my horse all the time. Neutralize them. Better not be killing. Stop! Good to sleep. Hey, brother! Long time no see, pal. Hey, how are you? Have a nice trip. Is that Khan? He's Khan. Khan? Want to kill me yourself? What? Charles Lee told me everything. The Patriots seek to destroy us and you would aid them. The man's a liar. He said you'd been corrupted, that you would try to deceive, but here they are on the doorstep. What say you to that? It's a mistake. The only mistake was trusting you would help to keep us safe. They seduced you, and you turned against your own kind. Stop! I will when you are dead. No. Brother, no. No! You didn't have to kill him. Come on, man. Gotta disable him. My passing wins you nothing, Connor.
Charles Lee.
Charles Lee writes from Monmouth to reveal. Page's plans. The Loyalists will destroy. Them. Revolution will be ended. Crown victorious. Our people safe. No. It seems our people will never be safe. You're resting now, my friend. I blame Connor for that kill. He could have disabled him, he could have done anything other than stab him in the throat. Yeah, Pedquay, we killed our best friend. He tried to kill us, but we didn't have to kill. Not happy about that. Why? Washington ordered the destruction of our village, and we rode here, killing all the messengers that would give that order. We got to the village, found out that the villagers have been led by Charles Lee to ambush the Washington troops, and we took all of those villagers down peacefully. You see their fists are equipped, managed to just knock them out. Then we found our best friend. They had a conversation. He thinks Connor turned evil, essentially seduced, and tried to kill Connor because he was convinced by Charles Lee. And while they're tussling on the ground, our only action was to stab him in the throat. Could have done anything else. Could have stabbed him in the wrist, you know, so he drops the weapon. Could have stabbed him in the side, so suddenly he'll lose all that tension holding the knife to our throat. Could have done anything other than just outright kill. Very disappointed, Connor. Shame on you. Oh, now I've got to go back to the village and tell them what happened. Hey, clan mother, killed my best friend. By the way, knocked out everybody else, and you'll all be safe. For now, before someone else decides to attack. Who knows when that'll be? Be a few days, few years. Grandmother! I have... I was going to say good news, but it's bad news, I guess. Good news and bad news. What troubles you, Connor? Connor's dead. What happened? I cannot say for certain. There is talk amongst the other nations of moving west, away from the war. Perhaps it is time we considered such a thing. No, we stay. This is our home. But for how much longer, and at what cost? I will make it safe. Oh, my child, we cannot change what is to come, though we might abandon this. Our land. We will not abandon our ways. We carry home in our hearts. Please, you must wait. A little more. Time is all I need. Alright. Wait, is that another conversation? It is. So I need to discover every trading post in the frontier. This one is visited. This one is visited. This one keeps saying it's not. Let's try again. Once more onto the ship. Please let this work for once. But if I leave out the other door, then I must have gone through it, yeah? Does that work? No. No. Buying stuff doesn't work either.
So, what can I do for you, Mynheer?
Because I already did when I was here. I got the rest of the weapons, which is how I now have them. Oops. Give me some bullets. And while I'm here, I'll do some other work too. Man, the homestead is really slow these days. Everything's out of stock. Oh, I shouldn't buy tons of skins, they're expensive. I'll definitely take the iron. I don't know how to make the special ingot. See, I need that special iron ingot. I don't know how. Inventory full, I can't even make those. Alright, let's make some booze. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's all my barrels gone. Food. Bread sells really well. Can't. Jerky. Okay. Salt. Gonna make everything so that everything has been made. Because if you look at that, see how the meters are part filled or full? I think that's the number of things that... No, that can't be right, because I've done some of these. I don't know what these meters mean then. Alcohol. Off you go. Wait, I need to... Is that it? Oh. Go on, take some apples. Take some barley. haven't been sending any of these, so why not? Who knows, these far-off colonies may want some. Off you go. It's not much profit, but it's stuff sold. Part of that was me trying to make space to craft, wasn't it? So special items, still need iron ingots. Done. This I need iron ingots, iron ingot. Done. Iron ingot. Done. Iron ingot. Done. Iron ingot. Done. So I just need a bunch of those special iron ingots for me to do these, and I don't know how to do it. If I go to metalwork, the option isn't there. If I go to materials, the option isn't there. If I go to stockpile, minerals, the option isn't there. If I go to materials here as well, oh, that's in fact not there, but whatever. And it's still saying that this place is not discovered. Even though I just spent money here and did stuff here, it's not discovered. Why? I'm wondering if it has something to do with using the quick travel. So maybe I need to go there from somewhere else. Maybe I need to ride in. So, let's go to Boston. Wait, how close is it to Boston? No, let's go to Homestead, right? And we'll just ride there, because that way I'm not teleporting next to it, yeah? Still don't know why there's any notoriety. Pretty sure I just take the first left. Oh no, we're going south anyway, that's fine. Do you see any snitches there? Oh, wait, is a drummer a snitch? Oh, that was different. I haven't seen that double execution before. Where'd the drummer go? Huh? He's not even on the minimap. I don't think it was a snitch though, because I did look at the minimap when I attacked and he didn't turn into a hexagon, which would have been the snitch symbol. Oh, did that just stop? What? What? Uh-oh. Oh no! Looks like I found another glitch. Why did that break? Why does that have some kind of physics? That was really weird. There he goes. So the other guy must have just got away and I didn't see. There we go, 2 out of 5. It's funny, I keep knocking the weapons out of the hands, they keep picking them up. Every time I focus on the other guy. When are they gonna die of blood loss? Jeez. Alright, where's my horse? Okay, so I've entered Lexington. Shop is right there. Get away. I'm gonna walk in the shop. And then it's done, yes? No. Oh, it's just not working. Can I get this off my screen though, because it's staying onto the mission. On track. see that one.
Yeah, man.
We must hold this position for as long as it takes.
Oh, Maki.
If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose what precious little ground we have gained. The sacrifices your brothers have made today must not have been in vain. Now go! Bring the fight to our enemy! Make them rue the day they marched upon us!
Yeah. Good job, Predator.
Connor, my friend.
20th June
You have arrived
1778.
just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from?
Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Okay, but I don't need babysitters. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes! Cannon fire!
That should slow them down. Butter some time, sir.
Kill two at once with a single cannonball.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
Oh, I did. Wait, so if I'm like this, does it get both?
That
Yeah,
should
got one
slow
off.
them down. We'll push these redcoats back yet.
Alright, let's try and get a bunch at once with this.
Butter some time, sir.
By the way, that meter on the top left, it says remained patriots.
We'll
I'm
push
pretty
these
sure
redcoats
remaining
back yet.
patriots.
That should slow them down. Butter some time, sir.
Go on, patriots, shoot the guy on the left.
A perfect shot.
So many of them.
That should slow them down.
Okay, two lanes clear, now there's only one troop fighting us at a time.
We'll push these redcoats back yet. Butter some time.
Nice.
We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
Retreat, fall back.
If we remain here, we get
20th of June, Battle of Monmouth, 1778. The Battle of Monmouth wasn't particularly significant strategically, but it was an important proving ground for Washington and the Continental Army. It was also a near disaster, but I'm getting ahead of myself and that's haughty. But I shan't read the rest because actually it's spoilers, isn't it? So let's just continue and I'll read that later.
Retreat, brothers! Shoot!
Get back to the others! I will take care of this!
One saved.
Can deal with this!
Give me a better weapon. Use the sword instead of your damn dagger, whatever you're using. Hidden Blade? Last one.
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
Is that triple kill? No! Stupid game. Oh, you gone too far. You can't go away from the fight. I am in the fight. The fight went with me.
We need to go now.
Get back to the others. I will
I'm
take
streaming
care of
until I
this.
get 100% today. Today we finish everything. Might be extra long, yeah. Especially as I haven't found 2 of the clubs yet. This is the end. 100% concluding 3 today. Horse.
Go! I can deal with this.
Oh. Horse. Come on. Come to me. Stop stopping. You're supposed to be my travel. I'm not supposed to travel to you.
We must do something and quickly.
Do not.
Approaching the enemy army will get you killed. What are you talking about? Over there. Oh, I didn't know about that. Okay. I thought I just left the area. Where's the army? Oh, it's everywhere. Jeez. Move.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Yes.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
Yeah, we have given him a lot of we have delivered him a lot of victories. You say it's the Eurotunnel stuff. I don't know. I don't use it. I know lots of places are going to be underwater in the next 50 years, so I don't know if that's one of them. Sequence 10 complete!
Something's happened, Desmond.
Oh?
Abstergo has your dad.
What?
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
We're going
What are you
back
two
there
waiting for?
again.
Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. I mean, has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
Could just let him die, just saying.
They're probably holding your father on the upper level. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
What's the staring at him?
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Yeah, they all know. Okay. Every single person. Oh, I can go that way? Okay. I thought they'd, like, shut the door suddenly or something. We've never been in the front entry area. We've only been deep inside. Hey guards, what's up?
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Never. There's not a damn thing you can do about it. Could I grab this? No. That's not the 4th floor, is it? Huh? How are those buttons laid out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, hash 0 something? Weird.
Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Yeah, I thought we'd take the stairs.
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Of course. It's pretty stupid of Abstergo to leave that hatch able to be opened. If they're going to use the elevator as a trap, what did they expect would happen? Seriously.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
Which way do I go? This way? No? Huh? Do I jump or something? No? What do I do? Are they gonna move the elevator or something? Oh, what? I just didn't grab that before, okay.
Need eyes on him. He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Not here. Oh, the lag.
Your dad can be anywhere now. Sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
You, tell me.
That's okay. I do.
Can I climb on a table? Serious? Move. Oh! I somehow have the ability to deflect bullets, even though that was only in the enemies. What? Hold on, am I wearing the ring? No, so how am I deflecting bullets? Ubisoft, what have you done? Really had to break through the window, huh? Couldn't find a door like that one. Oh, is this the same outdoor area we would see before? Yeah.
Give me the apple.
Daniel Cross.
Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun. Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over.
I wish they wouldn't glitch in a cutscene.
Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа.
Oh, he's got bleeding effect issues.
Get out!
His ancestor might be trying to stop him. Kill him. Wait, before I do, I want to see the old place. Assassin's Creed 1 and other Assassin's Creed games. We've been in here so many times. Why do we come back here every damn game? That didn't used to be out there. That used to be different. Legal Vision, anything here? Yeah, the symbols are still here. Nice. me across. Oh, for goodness sake, the frame drops. I was trying to do a gentle turn. Did 90 degrees.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble.
That'd be ridiculous. Of course we would do that. Where is it?
I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Got him.
Where's Vidic?
Fifth floor.
Really? We didn't lift again? What, they didn't stop me this time? Weird. Oh, we got a gun this time.
Vidic's office is up ahead.
Oh, okay.
You killed him. Daniel was a son. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. You come so much.
Why do I keep not canceling?
Taken him from me, from us with the axe. Like Lucy, we want to help the desolate, to save it from itself. But you keep getting in the way. All our hard work through. You're a bunch of all your kind. Maintain the erroneous belief we are evil, that the work we do is wrong. Enrich lives here, we save and transform them. But you just keep taking and take what isn't yours!
Oh,
Please don't kill me. I'll let you in.
thank you. Appreciate it. Where did you? Oh, this way. Hello there. They think I've only got knives. I could just shoot Vidic.
Dad?
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
No, bang. Wait, did we
What?
bring it?
Fine. Here it is. Wait!
No!
Bye.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
Oh. What does the apple do? It controls people. It's one of the devices the ancients used to control humans to be their slaves. And for most people, it's too powerful to use. But for Desmond, it's okay. I'm not sure if I'd quit. I'm not sure. Not much has been said about the father and Animus stuff.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Alright. Power source number 3. Over here. Wait, no. Was it this side or the other? It's the other side. There. So this place has something hidden behind that giant blue door. In order to get to it, we've got to power on the whole base. We've done 2 of the 3 power slots. Now we're doing the 3rd. There might be 4, I'm not sure. I think there's only 3. Of course, because this place is so worn down, stairs are missing and all that, so we've just got to climb our way to each place. Juno, the ancient who is still has some sort of mind or AI recording of her, is looking after this place and helping us understand what happened to them. Every time we power up one of these stations, she tells us a little bit more about their efforts. So far, to prevent the solar attack from destroying their civilization, they tried a planetary shield, but it would have taken too long to set up. They didn't have the time. They tried using the willpower of humans with the Apple of Eden, because it turns out a lot of humans' willpower at once can affect reality, and if you have a whole planet load of them, maybe that could save the planet. So they hooked up satellites to set up Apple of Eden control across the whole planet, and it just didn't work. Something wasn't working. So we don't actually know what the solution is. Which technology did they leave running this whole time to get better? Or what? We don't know. Several times platforms have extended to the door. This is now complete. So, Juno, you going to talk to us? I think we still need to do something to this little control here.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
I just do.
So we need the key for this. Everything's powered up, now we just need to use the key to open the door.
I've been poking around a bit. Did you know there are machines down here that make, well, mana?
Wizard mana or biblical mana?
What do you think? Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is anything but.
You ate something that came out of a 75,000-year-old machine.
And I live to tell the tale.
Why not?
So? What did it taste like?
Cardboard. Taste of cardboard. Hardly the stuff of legends, though. I wonder if the first civilization didn't taste differently than we do.
True.
Maybe the flavorizer broke.
Flavorizer? You've certainly got away with words, Rebecca.
Could be true there. Make something without all the components, just doesn't have its flavour.
Things are getting worse outside.
What do you mean?
Every day for the past 2 weeks, the sun has been throwing off larger and larger flares. Older satellites are starting to malfunction. I hear rumblings of recalling the crew on the International Space Station. There's already work being done as well to shield power stations and transformers on the ground. Not that any of it matters. This goes far beyond some brownouts. We all saw what's actually coming.
Do you know how it works?
Look, I'm no physicist, but it's something to do with the Earth's geomagnetic field. The flares and mass ejections disturb it, which appears to trigger seismic events. I've tried reaching out to people who might know better, but they all insist it's bunk. And I don't blame them. It sounds ridiculous.
I wish it was.
Best we finish up with Connor.
Okay. Rebecca.
Hey, Desmond, didn't Subject 16's...
His name was Clay.
Sorry, didn't Clay say Washington was a Templar?
No, he indicated that Washington came into contact with an Apple of Eden, but beyond that, it's all speculation. Furthermore, judging
That's the
from
DLC.
portrait referenced by Clay, the event occurred much later in Washington's life. Perhaps Connor wasn't even involved. It's very hard to know for sure. We'll just have to wait and see what, if anything, happens.
And it does in the DLC.
So what was it like being back at Abstergo?
I didn't expect to get out of there alive. It's a good thing Cross broke down the way he did. If he wasn't losing his mind, I'd probably be dead.
I guess he never really recovered.
What do you mean?
When he first came to us, he was exhibiting symptoms of the bleeding effect. It was real bad. He'd just go in and out at a moment's notice. No animus required. Got a little violent, too, sometimes. It took a while and a bunch of therapy, but we thought we had it under control. Once he went back over to Abstergo, though, who knows what they did to him.
I still worry about that happening to me.
He was raised in an animus, Desmond. There's overexposure, and then there's Daniel. Poor guy. That could never happen to you. We won't let it.
Damn. Imagine just living in there the whole time.
Hey, when this is all over, we should take a trip somewhere. Celebratory vacation.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Now listen to you, Italy, Brazil, and the United States, all in the span of a few weeks. And you're complaining about not getting out enough?
Seriously, Sean?
No, not seriously. Are you mad? Trust me, no one wants time off more than I do, right? Do you have any idea how hard it is to crank those database entries out as fast as I do?
He does write a lot of stuff and we have to read it, so I guess we're doing as much work as him, right?
The sooner we're done here, the sooner we can take that vacation.
Yep. Father, what do you have to say?
Hello.
Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
How much?
I doubt it. Sure, he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
And Cross?
Oh, he was a loose cannon. I doubt anyone's mourning his death. I think these days he was more a symbol than an asset. I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you did. But it's going to take a lot more than a couple of deaths to stop the Templars.
Let's take out the entire organization. Which is something I really wanted them to dig into more in the following games. I don't know if they did. I know a little bit about the setting in Black Flag from what I recall, but that doesn't really help much.
Did Vidic put you in an Animus when you were at Abstergo?
Here we go.
They'd be able to search your memories and track you back here.
Oh, they definitely tried, but I made things difficult for them. You can resist, you can cloud up the transmission, or just refuse to move. Eventually, they would have gotten what they needed, but it still would have taken them weeks.
Vidic threatened to put me in a coma once.
It would have made you more pliable. But if the user isn't engaged, it's a mess. I know they've been working on ways to extract memories and let others sift through those memories. Maybe they're even analyzing mine right now. Maybe they'll find us. I don't know. What I do know is that we've got to get through that door.
Yeah. I should probably get back into the Animus. Hey. So, when this is over, and assuming it all works out, I was hoping I could, you know, come home.
I'd like nothing more.
Yay.
We're almost there, son. We'll have plenty of time to talk when this is all over. We should focus on our work now.
Alright, before I dump into these emails, let me grab a drink so I can loosen my throat. fact, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be right back. I'm back. Okay, I just popped to the loo. You asked just before you left whether his father ever went in the Animus. Well, we just talked about it actually. Desmond asked him, and he said that they tried to put him in Animus, but he resisted. You can kind of just not cooperate with it, not let it work with you, or even just stand still, don't do anything when you're in there. So they didn't get much information from him, but they do have his memories on file. They might be trying to figure out a way for other people to run it. Because so far everyone has to go through their own ancestor memories. Maybe they could let other people go through them if they develop the Animus tech further. Now, emails. Where did we get to? Here. Right. Last thing the ghost was saying was murderers. They blame the humans for losing everything. Because the ancients were in a battle with the humans, they weren't able to focus on saving the planet. And Sean Hastings was talking about American politics. Oh yeah, why do we follow the doctrines of those who set up the country? Why not just focus on the present day? Because everything is different. So, the ghost says, "You're kind. You wretched simple things, one step removed from animals. One step removed, no steps, none. You are animals. We had the sense, the sixth. We were transcendent. You are pretenders. You suppress. Your artifices are lies. Economy, philosophy, literature, love, all born of desperation, denying what you are. Animals, who root, who feast, who kill, hate. That is what I think of you, when I think of you." Okay. Getting very angry. Hateful. Desmond's dad says, "Don't worry. I know you think it's dangerous for me to head to Egypt on my own." Oh, this is before he got captured. Yeah, it was a bit dangerous, wasn't it? And you're probably right. Wouldn't be surprised if Cross is already there. They're locking these things down left and right, but we don't have a lot of options. If there's a chance to grab the last power source, we've got to take it. I promise I'll be careful. I've been fighting these guys since before you were born. Literally. That one, the subject was thinking about you. They left. The ones you named Minerva and Tinia. They called you here, and then they left. Don't you find it odd that they would go through all the trouble and then just disappear? We were discs here, once. I threw them to the abyss when I still could. Oh, sorry, there were discs. I think they were meant for you, filled with lies. You don't need such things. I alone will guide you. You don't trust me. I am the enemy. I bade you kill the traitor. But if you hadn't, you would have died. And the world as well. Hang on, so Minerva and Tinia were here before. And left messages for us, but I think Juno threw them away? What the hell? You said you think they were meant for us, filled with lies, but what if they had things such as, like, passwords? Things to activate systems? What if they were required and you just threw them? Idiot. At the very least, you lock them away. You don't destroy them, lose them. I hate you, but you will save us, so I offer my hand. I will lead you to salvation. And his father says, I'm sorry. They're going to be here soon, trapped me in this damn museum. Should have taken more precautions. I'm sorry, son. It wasn't fair of me to come down on you the way I did. You never asked for any of this, and I should have been more understanding. I hope you can forgive me. I love you. No. But everything turned out fine after all. Back to the Animus.
Home stretch, Desmond.
Yep.
I can feel it.
And let's crack
The tides of war are turning.
Bottle.
The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army. Their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee.
Damn it.
I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
Sequence 11, Devonport, Homestead, 1781. I think we got to change costume, eh?
Connor, he's asking for you.
Oh, don't let us see him wearing this. Ah, okay, whatever. Achilles.
Hello, Connor.
Has he grown his hair out? Or was he always like that, under the hat?
Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe.
No, they're not.
Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
You can't save your father.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
You can't. Achilles is more of your father. Forget about Hatham being it.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Ah, lucky.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you.
Just tell him. Gonna kill Charles Lee. Oh, right, okay. He's bringing him into the Order.
Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
Yeah.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
Yeah. You're right, the last underground tunnel. Before we go, it's time to wear a different outfit. And we have a few things appearing on the right. I think that just said new saddlebag. Wait. Clue analyzed. What are you talking about? Analyze clues. Oh no, these messages are going back so far. What's going on? It's saying I entered regions. It's saying I've got notoriety differences. Finding clues for animals. Okay. And an email. Are these new emails since I just entered the Animus? Right. First things first. I chose not to read a battle because it would spoil the ending of the battle. Battle of Monmouth. The Battle of Monmouth wasn't particularly significant, blah blah blah. In fact, no, I'll just reread it. The Battle of Monmouth wasn't particularly significant strategically, but it was an important proving ground for Washington and his Continental Army. It was also a near disaster, but I'm getting ahead of myself and that's naughty. Once the British learned that the French had joined the Revolutionary War, British troops were ordered to withdraw from Philadelphia and march to New York City. That's quite a march. I bet they couldn't wait for the invention of the motor car. The Continental Army was just finishing its winter at Valley Forge, and George Washington was anxious to try his newly trained troops. He decided to attack the British column in an attempt to delay it or stop it entirely. Washington chose Charles Lee to lead the advance guard in the attack. At first Lee said no, saying that the British troops should be left alone. However, when Washington ignored his protest and offered the command to Marquis de Lafayette instead, Lee agreed to fight. Lee's troops caught up to the British column at the Monmouth guardhouse and attacked. The day was harsh, more than 100 Fahrenheit, and soldiers on both sides dropped from heat to exhaustion. Meanwhile, the Continental Army was... Despite the weather, the Continental Army was doing well until Lee mysteriously ordered a retreat. A move that was still confuses modern historians. People must have thought he was quite the pacifist for such a warrior. Though of course people didn't know what you and I know now. It's nice to feel clever, isn't it? First time for you. Shut up, Sean. Anyway, Lee's plan backfired. Washington arrived to find his troops retreating, but rallied them and attacked again. The two armies fought until nightfall, when the British snuck away, Sean learned how to spell, under cover of darkness, leaving the Continental Army victorious, but the British Army well on its way to New York. Still, it was proof that Washington's troops were finally a match for the British. The battle secured Washington's reputation and destroyed Lee's. He was arrested, court-martialed, and kicked out of the army entirely. Cool. Our brother, who art dead. Their disagreement... Wait. I think we ran away. Right. The disagreement came to a head when this guy, Khan, confronted Connor with the knowledge that his loyalist allies had planned an attack on their village. In the ensuing fight, Connor was forced to kill his friend. So annoying when that happens. That sucks. And then the newspaper article of the Battle of Monmouth. Pitched battle at Monmouth Courthouse. Continental Army pursues Royals. The British Army, commanded by Lieutenant General Henry Clinton, having evacuated the city of Philadelphia and on the march to join British forces in New York City, was pursued and engaged by General Washington and his men, numbering some 11,000 men, on 28th of June. The British column was laden with a train of supplies, artillery and Tory citizens from Philadelphia. General Washington discerned an opportunity to attack an ungainly formation and left his encampment at Valley Forge to do so. The Continental Army caught up with the British in the environs of Monmouth, Washington, attempting to disrupt the column and gain time for the bulk of his army to arrive on the scene, gave command of his forward units to Major General Charles Lee, with the order to attack the column and cut it in half. This paper has learned that Lee was not in accord with the plan and initially refused command. Once he did take command, it appears that no proper orders were given to Lee's commanders. They proceeded willy-nilly, and soon engaged in undisciplined skirmishes. The British rear... God. What? They proceeded willy-nilly and soon engaged in undisciplined skirmishes. The British rearguard. Do you mean with the British rearguard? Honestly, did no one proofread this entire game? Perceiving the disarray, Lee ordered a general retreat and was pursued by the Redcoats. Lee's men retreated in confusion directly into General Washington's advancing column. We are told that the good general uttered considerable strong oaths of practice contrary to his nature, and ordered Lee to the rear before setting to rallying Lee's men himself. The Continentals then engaged Clinton's forces in full, with Lee's men given to the command of Marquis de Lafayette. Is that right? That's the first time they've had La in his name. All the other times it's been without, hasn't it? The American forces, fighting with discipline and order thanks to the efforts of Baron von Steuben, proved a match for their red-coated adversaries. At sundown, the Americans held the field, although Washington wanted to continue the fight. Darkness saved the British further losses. As of this writing, General Chas Lee is under Charles Lee. Chas, okay. Is under court-martial in English Town. It is expected he will be relieved of his command. Homestead? Damn it, I don't think there is a homestead thing. I wouldn't be able to see if there is one. Craft for me. I've already done the inventions. Why has it got the exclamation mark as if it's something new? This game is so badly made. Is it to say it can be made? No, because it disappears when I hover on it. I still don't have the special ironing gun. Right, whatever, let's just go. So, I said... it's time to change outfit. before I do, let's crack open a cold one. That's being an energy drink. And before I do, let's send the assassin. Oh, I can't. I need to go outside. Okay. We're going to finish the game in Connor's outfit. This has been ages since we wore it. Proper garb at last. It's been so long. How many streams has he not worn that? If this is part 12, I think he hasn't worn this in 8 streams? Man. Maybe I should keep my assassins for the mission. Nah. New York. There's a hill overlooking Fort Ticonderoga that poses a significant threat of bombardment should the regulars haul any guns to its summit. Take Benedict Arnold and any other officers who care to listen and show them the weakness. You go alone. Pennsylvania. Germantown. Commander Washington has opted to advance on General Howe's troops at Germantown. He hopes to surprise them as he did at Trenton, but Howe and his Hessians will not make the same mistake again. There is no stopping the Commander-in-Chief now, so just make sure he remains out of harm's way. New Jersey. A voice for the cause. The New Jersey Journal, edited by Shepard Collock, has become a voice for the rebels. The Templars wish the publication silence for its open discourse on the reality of some colonial leaders. Ensure Collock is able to continue producing his paper. Delaware. Find the source. It appears a Templar agent is responsible for the lack of support in Delaware. Sniff out the cause and put an end to his influence. Cool. Now, where do I go? To the ship for the main mission? Or have a look at the other places for homestead thing? Really quickly. Let's just see if anything pops up on each of the maps. We've got a new sequence, so there might be. Might even be a new club that I haven't done yet. Well, it's saying that I haven't visited 2 of these shops that I have. And it's also saying I need to still go in there, but I believe that's done. So it might not even work because the assassin's gone. Yeah, let's just leave that. Anything here? Nope. Just this for the main mission. But we're gonna sail there. Why are these places red? Oh, they usually are. Anything here? There is a conversation here, but it might not do anything. Why is it telling us to use fast travel when I just use fast travel? It's very silly. Okay, nothing. So let's just check the emails in case there is something new now that we've reached sequence 11, isn't it? Door's missing again. Stupid game. Why you do this? We need everything to load when it comes to the end. I don't want to be missing textures in the final cutscenes. In fact, even the floor that extended out is missing. Come on, game. Sort yourself out. Alright, is there anything here? There is one. From Rebecca. I'm scared. What if we don't find the key? What if we do, but run out of time? What if whatever's down here doesn't work? I mean, what's changed? The first civilization tried to save themselves and failed, and this place is shut down and sealed up. Doesn't really feel like the sort of place we're going to find the answers to all our problems. It doesn't help that the people who brought us here are missing. I'm just worried this isn't going to work. I don't want to die. Oh, Rebecca. It's okay. It's gonna be okay, Rebecca. Just grab her by the shoulders and shake her. It's okay. You'll be okay. Oh, there is one more place I want to go. I need to see if General Washington is there so we can have the conversations. I guess I haven't been here. This is all greyed out on the map. Blacked out. There we go, that's done. That's done. Almost. Oh! Bobcat or something. By the way. And the path ends apparently. Huh. There's a whole bunch of animals here. Oh gosh, what a drop. I don't think there's anything down there either. What? Pedquay? Hey, I won, I did it, I guessed what. Oh my gosh, Pedquay! You've redeemed a flex, you've managed to save up 20,000 viewer points. Good job, congratulations, very proud of you. And in such a short time too, that's real dedication. You know what that means? It means I need to open this tab, scroll down, edit, scroll again, scroll again. Oh, I forgot that I even take crypto. Huh. I forgot I put that there like ages ago. That's wallet address. Game schedule. Oh, I need to update that. Every day at 8 PM. That's about the middle. It's kind of correct. Flex rankings, there we go. Each rank is 20k crag coins. And... Huh? Where's all the text? Hang on. Wait, what? I scrolled the little info box that has all of the flex rankings, and it was blank. There's a bug in the editor. Okay, so imagine you have a load of text that's too long for it to appear, so you use a scroll, and anything that isn't in that first visible area is just black until you click off, and then it fills it in. I thought it was all missing. Jeez. Okay, so at the top of the leaderboard we have Eraser. He's been busy. So many names here of people that used to tune in all the time. It's a shame. None of them tune in there. So, adding to the list is a rank for, let me get the spelling right, Pedquay. By the way, Pedquay, am I pronouncing your name right? Is it Pedquay, or am I saying it wrong? I'm pretty sure I did ask originally. Pedcuei. Submit. It is Pedquay. Yeah, I got that much, yep. But I can call you Ped. I'd rather not, because that might mean something else. And then it might also be mistaken as something else as well on top of that. Alright, if you refresh the page now, you'll see a new name on that ranking list. There you go. Someone was saving up for a superflex and never redeemed it, so there are no superflexes ranked yet. Oh man, my panels are all messed up. I gotta redesign those. They changed the way they work ages ago. Slightly. Alright, back to the game. Congratulations, Pedquay. Thank you ever so much for your dedicated viewership. It means a lot. It really does. And your constant conversation in the chat too. What's this group of enemies? Is it just these cats? No? You guys? No? Should... Wait, why am I going north? I need to go south. Oh, for goodness sake. Wait, what? Huh? How did I... I went the wrong way. No! Leave my house alone! Why you bullying me? I'm on your side, damn it. I was actually trying to hang off the edge, not jump, but whatever. I think that was the game telling me off. for having stopped playing. Demands that I play, otherwise it'll beat me. So this is Washington's house, huh? Is he standing around? Can we go inside? Technically we're inside, right? Too slow running. He's not here. Come on. Stupid level design. No, it doesn't look like he's here. My assassins have finished. It's time to send them off to do... Well, not send them up. It's time to use them, because I still need to use every ability twice. Let's go here or something. No. Where's a good place to fight? Here. Three hours indeed, yep. What was it I used to point out? Whenever we reach 4 hours 20 minutes, yeah. That's what I used to point out. Bodyguard I've only used once, I think, so let's use that. Why won't it work? Do I have to be in a city or something? Oh. Yes, I do, because they have to come from the buildings, don't they? I can't just be in the middle of the wilderness. Let's go here, because this definitely has a bunch of enemies right... What? I hate the way the map works. Look, if I click this, if I move around, yeah, and I go here, yeah, and I go here, and I zoom in, then what did I click on that made it disappear, huh? What did I click on? Okay, come to me. Hello there. So I've used Bodyguard twice now. Bruh. Where's my bodyguard? I know. Alright, get lost. Disappear. Now they can recharge.
The Mercury, proudly serving New York since 1752.
Still can't. I need to wait for them to recharge.
The New York Mercury, get it here!
Alright, next we'll use Marksman. No, we'll use Marksman.
Furniture, shutters, paneling,
Can I aim at that guy?
tiles, and more. At Johann Gerber's, much time learning products wooden to make good there was.
Where are you going? No, it's Marksman. What are you doing? You're supposed to shoot him.
There will be a meeting of the city's advocates this Friday sundown at the Blue Boar.
Alright, disappear.
In today's New York Morning Post.
Wait for it. And charged. Right, now I can use one guy on his own, yes? I want you to lure. Why can't I do it? What? What do you mean I can't do it? They're right there. Is it a different ability only some have? Oh no, I'm a prisoner. What am I going to do? Why are people suspicious when I'm literally a prisoner? This is exactly how it's supposed to work. What's going on? That's so dumb. Is it just because these guys are based to defend this area? Those guys aren't? That's ridiculous. Guy's stuck. See the guy on the left with the triangle on his head? Good, great. This is part 12 of Assassin's Creed 3. Is that guy stuck? I think he was. Okay, I need to do a lure. Okay. Riot, riot. So have I done it yet? Use all the recruit abilities twice. But I have, haven't I? Haven't I? Don't push me.
drinking of water, and rather consume his savory sauce. Humors will thank you.
I was trying to clear my name with that guy, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, recruits become an assassin. Nice. trying to bump him slightly. You say the assassins are cool, well I'd hope so, as soon as this whole game series is about them. Alright, I've definitely used every ability twice now. What's it gonna say now? How? I gotta look this up. Assassin's Creed 3 use all. There we go. Recruitability is 2 times. How do you get it? People are just saying to do it, but they're not saying how to overcome it as a bug or anything. Did ambush only once, this guy said, but I've done that many times. Maybe one didn't activate? Let's try that. Let's try ambush again.
To all weavers, the esteemed craftsman Peter Witzel has contracted a...
Go! Nice job. He's not fighting them. I don't know about what, the bodies he just dropped? Oh no, the guy over there fell. I need to let him complete it. Damn. Do something. What are you doing? Attack in the air. Alright, so I've definitely used the ambush twice now, yes. I don't know why it's not working, it's quite annoying. Like many things in this game series, it's bugged.
Keep the heat from dampening your brow with a stylish felt hat from Pierce and Browning. Gentle Voluminous in 1738.
Shut the wrong guy.
The Mercury, your constant reference in a changing world. For all manner of Westphalian products, go to Herr Hoyt's. The best products come directly from the Rhineland, now at your fingertips.
W.
The
What?
New York Mercury, only a penny.
What is going on? Just waiting.
For all manner of Westphalian products.
We have a witness. He doesn't care. So, have I still not done it? Still not done it. You can play Steam games on the phone. What are you on about? You can do it on the Steam Deck. With the phone? What? Huh? Remote play. Okay. I thought remote play wasn't on a phone though. Oh, it did it! I just had to use the disguise thing again. I guess the original time it teaches you to use it doesn't count. Huh. Right, now I've got to kill a snitch before they escape. No snitches here. No snitch. Wait, how come there are so many redcoats in New York? This is all Patriot area. I'm not seeing any snitches. Wait, can I actually just go in there anyway? No. Yep. What's that? You have a snitch. Okay, bye. Got it. Two more snitches. Huh? No, no, no. There's no snitch. I don't know how that failed, but okay. You? You have a snitch. Just... Not you! Oh, I got the snitch, damn it. Give me more. Give me more groups. There. That's got a snitch. See the gunshot hit next to me? here. One more. Wait, the ones over here just despawn? No, they didn't. Yep. Come here. There. Oh, you don't have one?
Merseyside Saddlers wishes it to be known a great clearing of leather infantry shall take place.
Why are you all like that? Weird. It's like they're defending an area, but they're facing a wall. Weird. Oh, here we go, there's a squad. Yes. Done it! Alright, that is another set done. Yes. Now, frontiersmen, I need to discover the location of every trading post, which is so dumb. Maybe the ones that say I've already been there are actually bugged. So let's go there. Just finish reloading.
That murdering ruffian will not desist.
Oh, before I go,
Your sons lie dead,
clear my name.
and your daughters deflower.
Thank you. Into that one. There's one here. And there's one way north. So it's saying I've been to this one. But maybe I haven't. Maybe it's screwed up its indexing and it thinks it's the other one. I can send them on the missions now, and they're a little more upgraded. So we'll be able to do better. Weakness at Ticonderoga. There's a hill overlooking Fort Ticonderoga that poses a significant threat if bombardment should... Oh, I've already read that. I must have failed it then. Take an assassin, and a level 9 with you. Protect the signatories, I think I read this. Yeah. New Jersey. Tea parties are all the rage. A loyalist by the name of Dan Bone is storing a great deal of British tea in his cellar. A group of colonists are looking to raise a banner for potential rebels in the colony. Yes, another tea party might be just what they need. Why don't they just drink the tea? Use it all up. Instead of destroying it. It's not like they're buying it, are they? It's already there. It's already bought. Gather the troops. The Templars have been silenced in Delaware, and people are sounding the cry of the Patriots. Gather all those who wish to fight and form a regiment. That's government then. Alright, they're all busy. And they're all 10s and 11s now. We've nearly finished upgrading everyone to an assassin. Isn't that one of the other things? No, that's not there. Oh no, that's the DNA thing. Yeah, there. Make Jacob Zenger an assassin. Everyone else is an assassin. Still don't know what 2 of these clubs are, and I've not quite finished the frontiersman task because, well, as you see on screen, I need to do this. So I've done that one now. I already did the one over here. Let's do the one here. This way. I don't see why you would need to rear the horse. What does that actually do for you in the game? Is it just a sudden break? Yes. That's right. Oh, I got my whole body then. Am I going the right way? Yep. Follow it to the left. I don't know why there isn't a quick travel to this place. It's a main location. Are you kidding me? It already marked this one as visited. And it wasn't. What? Ah, this stupid game! And look at it now! It's faded again. Which means it's not visited. Ah, this stupid game! Now they're all not visited. What? What? It's backwards. Oh, I can't go to the anchor. Maybe I can if I go in the map. They're beyond strange, Pedquare, they're just stupid. It should be a simple boolean, on or off. It shouldn't be toggle from active to inactive or whatever, or from current state to opposite state. It should just be recorded as visited or not visited. Don't know why it's not. I love that I can refill my consumables from the horse now. I spent ages scouring the map earlier today. I went all around here and here because they were darkened. And I was trying to find any trading posts I missed. And then I thought, oh, well, maybe it's here as well because there's a bit of road and here. You know, all the buildings are on roads after all. Or here. So I went through every little detail. I didn't even go here yet. Eventually I decided, screw it, I'm going to look it up online. I'm glad I did, because then I found out there were only 3. So I already had all 3, I was just trying to get them to work, that was the issue. I'd very much like to know what the other 2 clubs are, though. I hope they're not the games, because they're difficult. I might look up a guide on how to beat the games better. Right, we have all of our trading routes open, we've done all the kids' treasures, we've done everything here. All the east coast is clear. I was going to say it's mine, but it's not technically mine. It's clear. Battle of... I thought it said Cheapskate then. Battle of Chesapeake. Break through the blockade to access the bay by avoiding loyalist ships. Ready the crew, we're going to Cheapskate at Chesapeake Bay. I don't know why the voice acting failed. Chesapeake Bay, 5th September 1781.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
So we're helping him, so he'll help us, right? Let's go! Destroy some ships. I haven't done any ship battles today. It's nice to do one. I keep talking about how much I love the ship battles. I just cannot wait to play Black Flag when I think they've actually improved it, haven't they, for that game? Because this was like the beta test before Black Flag. Admiral de Grasse, 1722. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where is it? Huh. I had a burp stuck. Francois Joseph Paul de Grasse was an admiral in the French Navy and is probably best known for his victory in the Battle of Chesapeake, where he prevented British troops from arriving to reinforce the army at Yorktown. Did he or did we? De Grasse was the youngest child of a French nobleman. He joined the military at age of 11 when he became a page with the Religious Military Order of Malta. Pardon me, there it is. He joined the French Navy proper in 1740, By 1775 he was serving as a captain. He helped secure Saint Domingue, now Haiti, for the French, which probably looked good on a resume at the time. De Grasse was promoted to admiral in 1781. Despite failing health, he was given orders to sail for America to help Washington. His victory at Chesapeake was so significant that Washington wrote to him the day after Cornwallis surrendered at Yorktown, saying the honour of the victory belonged to De Grasse. De Grasse died in 1778, just before the beginning of the French Revolution. Despite his role aiding rebels in America, De Grasse was considered nobility in France, and his estate was ransacked by French revolutionaries. Ah. His family fled to the United States, where they were welcomed as the children of a hero. Man, so 10 years after all of this, I think we're in 78 now, so in 88 he dies. A couple of years later the French Revolution happens, which is Assassin's Creed Unity, and even though this guy was fighting on the rebel side, just like these revolutionaries in the French Revolution, his home got raided. Man, that sucks. I guess hero and oppressor all depend on your perspective. You say tomato, I say tomato. You say potato, I say potato. Actually, no one says potato. Yeah, that's why I'm not saying potato. I won't read the recent entries because it's probably going to spoil it. Yeah, Chesapeake Bay. Okay, what am I supposed to do? What's my objective? Destroy the sheath ships with one broadside.
Manifest upon the sea. How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war! Looks like they're coming to say hello. Ready yourselves! Aye, aye!
I need to destroy 3 with 1 broadside. Oh gosh. We need all of them to get close. Wait for it. Yeah. Done! I think I took out 4. Oh, there's more behind me. Oh no.
She's breaking up! We're down the ship! Take care!
I can't see the powder thing. Wait. They're powder stores. No, you're gonna make me do this again. Let me ram. Missed. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Why was it exposed? Oh, that destroyed it. Whoops. Where's the powder store? Where's the powder store? I'm gonna kill it before I get to do the powder. I destroyed it. Please don't checkpoint on now.
We're down the ship! Take care!
Okay. Come on, let me fire. That's one. Right, I'm going to ignore this ship. I need to focus on these. Get it before our ally does. It seems to be on the back end of them. Man of war at the front end. Frigate at the front end. I mean, other way around. Man of war at the front end, frigate at the back end. Damn it! Come on, I'm exposing the back. Miss. No.
We're down the ship! Take care!
to see for sure where it is. It is on the right side near the front. Right there. Yes! Yes! Let's reach. Oh, get out of the way. Oh, that was it. Turn. Turn, don't crash. There we go. Don't you get destroyed.
Ship lost!
No!
Escort's all sunk. We're on our own now, sir.
There's a fight over there. On the horizon.
Where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements.
Waves are getting rockier. Aha.
We're under attack! Man of war firing!
Why are we still first person?
We've no way to defend ourselves now. That beast is sure to sink us if we're not careful.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind?
Needs to.
He's going to get us all killed.
The ship is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
Nice. Let's go to the ship. Hello there. Can't kill enemies. 5. Come on. Not you. Easy. Ship. Shut it right in the heart. Let's go. Shouldn't be so close while it explodes. Move the ship now.
You mad bastard!
That's me. Ah, there's the reinforcements arriving. About bloody time.
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities.
Yep.
As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu. Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
Cool. They just happen to have British flags, that's handy. Although I guess you could grab them off the destroyed boats.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Hey, Stefan.
Is everything in place?
Oui. Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
Let's go in the tunnels.
A new bylaw will enforce annual roof inspections.
I'm gonna remove this now because I don't need to see it all the time. Still need to inspect my people. I'm not sure how. Wait. Where are we on the DNA? Washington's conversation is going to be hard. I was wondering about that. How do I do the Washington conversations? Because I thought I just needed to speak to him when he was in the camp, but I couldn't. I'm gonna go to the homestead and try to inspect our people to investigate them, because that seems to be something I could easily make it good progress on once I know how to do it. Let's have a look. Assassin's Creed 3. Listen. There we go. Wait, I lost it. Listen to all of Washington's conversations. After the game, he's just in New York. Wait, no. You need to replay sequence 9? What? Okay, I guess I'll replay sequence 9 after I've inspected these people. Looks like you can only speak to him once after the game, that's not enough.
We've got a deal.
How do I inspect? Ah. Am I just supposed to stare at them? Analyze them. Guess I'll look that up too. Assassins. Creed 3. Analyze inhabitants. There we go. How? Hold left trigger. Yeah, I'm on PC. Maybe I have to hold F for me, which has been... Oh, no, that's not right. How do I scan? What's left trigger? Enter precision aiming mode and move the reticle over your scanning target. Okay, so what is that? Right click? Alright, so I scanned her doing one thing, I need her to do the others too, so I've missed my chance on the jacket. I need to wait now. Can I knock you? No. Alright, let's just check this one next door real quick. Scan. It's not doing anything, it's not gold. Did she change position? Ah, she's leaving. Damn. Just gotta look for gold people. Oh, there's a homestead mission over there now. Hell yeah. I think this is the last one we need. With the doctor?
You need to help me.
Yeah.
You won't lose your leg, that much I can promise you. But it will hurt some for a time longer.
It's from after the battle, I think.
Honor, I simply can't get to all these men in reasonable time. I need help. From you, from anyone.
I think I have someone for you.
Why are you shouting? Bring Diana? Why? Come with me.
Diana, come with me. I need your help.
Of course. What's the matter?
Dr. White is overwhelmed and needs some extra hands.
I'm no doctor, Connor.
Maybe not. But I have seen you care for people before. You have the way of it.
Diana, perfect. I'm told you have a healer's hand. Please see to this young man. Connor, if you could help the two gentlemen out front.
Okay.
Thanks, Skip. Good of you to help. I should be all right.
Yep. Ooh, that looks painful.
Many
I'll
thanks,
just relax. How come I'm doing all the people and you're just doing one?
That's a spot better, sir.
I
Thanks.
assume he's putting something on their wounds and they're holding it in place. Painkiller or a disinfectant or something. Oh, there we go. Dislocated arm. All better.
Caught a piece of shrapnel in the shoulder. Bad luck. Thank you, Captain.
What are you talking
Caught
about?
some burn off a rope. It happens. Thanks, Skipper.
You did well, Connor. But Diana, you impressed me greatly.
Well, thank you, Doctor. I haven't studied the practice or anything.
Maybe not, but your instincts are superb, and you have a healer's touch. If you had the time, I would be grateful for your help on a more regular basis.
Might be Catherine could watch the young ones a few days a week.
And if she can't, we'll find someone who will.
Yep. Is that a hint to me? I'm not watching the kids. I've got the world to save. Unless I could train them up to be assassins. There we go. Doctor is now level 3. Is that all I need? I'm sure there's another. New trophy unlocked at the manor. Oh, I guess maybe that is it. No, there's still something. Wait, there's a conversation? Oh, is this the bug conversation? No, this isn't bugged anymore. Yes! Ah, this is new!
Good day, Connor.
Hello, Dr. White. Diana?
Hello there, Connor.
Diana and I were just having a look over our equipment and facilities. They've seen a great deal of use in the last few days.
So things have turned for the better.
Better than it ever was in Boston. I was missing my apprentice when things first exploded, but now I have Diana. She's better than he was in every respect.
And are you happy, Diana?
I never thought this would be my path, but now that I'm here, I admit it feels right.
Hey. Happy to hear it. That's fantastic. Let's educate them all in the ways of medicine. I got a new trophy. Let's check that out. I assume it's gonna be... I assume it's gonna be... Wait, where's that room? Here. Is this it? No, that's a boat. That's the Hunting Society. Ship shape. All ship upgrades. Brawler's Memento for every Boston Brawlers challenge. The Art of Conversation is just for having a conversation with the Lumberjack's wives, that's nothing. Is it here? A place called home. You have won this keepsake for upgrading the homestead. Is that the beginning or is that the end of it? Free the people. You've won this keepsake for liberating all forts. Frontier exploration. You've won this for exploring all the frontier. Anchors away. It's for completing all the kids' treasure missions at 100% synchronization. Boston exploration for exploring all of Boston. And New York exploration for exploring all of New York. Yeah, I think it's this then. Place called home. Oh wait, is it this? Map of the battle. Oh, this is new. Different. This is map of the Battle of Chesapeake for completing the Battle of Chesapeake mission. Alright. Achilles. Something we must discuss.
Old man.
Achilles?
Achilles.
Father. Rest in peace. Give Father Timothy the news. Someone's gonna have to help. We knew it's gonna come, but even so, it's still a shock. Did he even open his painting? Man. Achilles was Connor's true father, taking him in at a young age and training him up.
What is it?
Achilles has passed.
I'm so sorry.
He passed peacefully and with dignity.
A service, then?
Yes. Please prepare something appropriate. I will see the grave is dug. Can you gather everyone?
Anna, if you are reading this, I have failed to say goodbye as I wanted.
Oh.
But the time never seemed appropriate. I leave this land and all its resources to you. I trust you now know this place has become something of great significance. A community to serve as an example of what this would-be nation could become. But the larger and stronger it grows, the more fragile and difficult to defend it becomes. I hope your friends who are birthing this infant country understand this truth. Your unwavering tenacity and honesty have burdened you with responsibility far greater than any one man should bear. But you, if anyone, are capable. You have given an old man hope that all is not lost. And for that, I thank you. I ask that you lay my bones to rest on the hill overlooking the water. There is no other place on this earth I'd rather be. I am grateful to have met you, knowing you will guide this land and these people to a better future. Yours in brotherhood, Achilles.
Oh.
Prayer and sermon do not suit this occasion. Achilles was not a man of God. Not my God, at any rate. But he certainly believed in a guiding force. And he is at peace now, and for that we can be grateful. We lay him to rest here, atop the bluff where he made his honorable and dignified life, so he can remain that comforting presence, the old man on the hill, that we have all grown to depend on. You all had your own relationships with him, your own moments, and I implore you to return here when the time is right for you and share those stories with the waves and the trees. Achilles, you will be missed, but never forgotten. Go safely, old man. Safely to where your soul need rest.
That was a nice non-Christian ceremony. Well said.
I will make you proud, old man.
Oh. And now we have Achilles' original outfit. So, in his honor, let's see this out with his robe. I thought it'd be there. Achilles' original outfit. This outfit belongs to Achilles Davenport, leader of the colonial assassins and Connor's mentor. There we go. It's a nice mix of Assassin's Creed 3 and Altair's outfit. What is this? The painting. Oh, it's his family. I assume Achilles was the boy. I don't know if Achilles had a family. So I assume he was the boy. Yeah. And that is homestead complete. 100, 100, 100, 100. 100. Naval. 100. 100. 100. Sequence 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we're on 11, there is 12. Collectibles, almanacs, chest, feathers, egg leg trinkets, kids letter 1, 2, 3, 4, treasure, liberate, oh, all the forts, yeah. Boston Underground, New York Underground. There's one piece of the Underground left in this next mission. Assassination contracts, correct missions, delivery requests. I still don't know where the others are. Liberate New York, Assassin Dobby, Liberate New York, Assassin Jamie Colley, Liberate New York, Jacob Zinger is almost an assassin. Boston, Duncan Little, Boston, Stefan, Boston, Clipper Wilkinson. Hunting done, Frontiers done, Boston Brawlers done, don't know what this is. Hunting done, Frontiers almost done, Brawlers done. I don't know what this is. Let's finish scanning all the residents, and then, in fact, first, before we leave the home, let's say a few words. Goodbye, Achilles.
Never properly said goodbye to you. I was not ready, so here I am. The weight of my responsibilities never seems to diminish. There is always something else that needs fighting for. This is something you never warned me of. Maybe because you thought I would have been deterred. You would have been wrong, but I know you were not accustomed to that. Life carries on here. The people seem happy. They are certainly safe, at least for now. One of my brotherhood asked me something I have been struggling with. What happens if, when we win? When we stop the Templars? It is a question I certainly do not know the answer to. Perhaps you did not either. I miss you.
Aww.
As I miss my mother. I hope all is well with you, wherever you are. Goodbye, old man. Until it comes time for me to join you, then I will bother you once again.
Oh, that was sweet. Let me tear it up. What's that? Is that the father again? The priest. Don't like calling priest father because it's just not quite right, is it? Connor's got his biological dad and his parental dad. Those are enough fathers. We don't need a third guy called father.
Day, Connor. How are you faring? I will honor him in time. I just hope that what I do is enough.
If anybody is capable of honoring a man the likes of Achilles, it's you, Connor.
How is your church?
It's everything I could have wanted and more. The people here are hardworking and appreciative of my services. They contribute more than most I've seen. I understand our God is not for you. But the community is strong when we gather within these walls. That much you should see.
I will pass through one of these days.
Now we need to scan them all. Conversation.
One day, Doc, one day, you'll find one too. She'll come wandering into the village and light up your life. Mark my words, I'm telling you. I have a sense for these things.
Might be, might be. Ahoy, Connor! Look at us! 3 bachelors waiting for love, or waiting for a drink, whatever comes first. Drink wins!
Women will be lining up for you, Doc. I'm telling you. Ladies love a healer. It's me that's doomed. Who wants to marry a woodworker, eh? Who? Nobody is who.
Hogwash! You brought the folding chair to the Americas. You're a pioneer, an entrepreneur. Women appreciate a man with vision.
What about you, Connor? How is it a man like you has no wife?
No
I would not be a good husband. I have not the time to give. One day, perhaps.
That's about it, really, isn't it? He's just very busy in life-threatening situations. Wouldn't it be good to have someone waiting? It'd be unfair on them. And now that we've spoken, he's back to work, which is good. Now I can scan. Is he working? No. Where's she gone? Innkeeper's done. Stop going in your house, do something.
They're to pay me a portion of what they fetch in Charleston.
The ship never made it to Charleston. It sank.
Sank?
But ships like that don't sink? This says to inform all consignees that all merchandise has been lost. But
no.
they will still pay. No? No revenue will therefore be available for disbursement.
No! I've lost a winter's worth of work.
I'm sorry.
Wait, is that my delivery? He's saying that the ship sank. I'm the one that sent the ship. Did my ship sink? Did it not make it? Well, crap. I keep seeing this person down here. This must be one of their tasks. Right? No, she's just watching the class. Move! Oh. That's not right. Oh, I rescanned it, okay. So out of 3, just gotta wait for it to do the jacket, which I originally saw her doing. Is this not working? Looks like it worked to me. Guess not. She's still there. Is he doing anything yet? He's not here. Maybe that was that guy. The lumberjacks have changed location, they might be working there. Yes. Is she going off to work? Let's go check the Huntress, because she's quite far away and I need to wait for everyone else to move. still not at her place yet. Pew pew. She might have things to do on the way though. Don't mind me, I'm just stalking you, it's okay. Holding you at gunpoint too. Entirely normal. Go. There we go. A spit burst in. There's one task. Same task. What are you holding there? Ah, more firewood. Just do that to clear it so that when she moves on to another activity I can see it change colour. It's going to take a while to get there, Pedquay, so by the time I do finish, that'll be about time to end anyway. I like to bring things all to a head at the last moment, so the conclusion should be the end, yeah? But we'll see. Maybe I'll find something to do. Come on, lady, do something else. I came all the way up north to see you. You just rotating a spit roast. A double spit roast, even. Oh, here we go. What's this? So she spends time spit roasting and polishing a pole type gun. Rifle? I couldn't remember the name. What are you talking about, Pedco? Is that more football? Come on, lady, do the next thing. Don't go to your spit roast. Very unhappy if you do. Oh, where'd you go? Must be checking the traps or something? No, no, don't let me interrupt. No, no, don't let me interrupt. Sorry, I'll just leave the horse there. I'm sure she has bear traps out here. I'm scanning all of the residents. Right now it's blue, which means she's not doing anything. But each of the homestead residents have 3 tasks. And we're creating an encyclopedia of the common man. So we're chronicling what people get up to in this day and age. Right now I think she's going to check one of her hunting traps. Is that a trap? I don't even see it. Yes, it is. There we go. Done. Where's my house? Here. Pedquay, were you here for the funeral? Did you miss all of that? Oh, for goodness sake. Achilles has passed. We're wearing Achilles' old uniform now. We're gonna do the rest. We're gonna do the rest of the game in his uniform to honour him. Yeah, you need to go back in the stream and watch that. That was such a sad part. Just do it later once the stream's over. There's so many hours behind me that it won't make a difference to you.
Of course. Let me have a look.
I hope she's all right.
Well, Godfrey, it appears...
Oh, good news. Good news. What's this?
What? You're an uncle.
What?
Uncle?
Hey! Your father's been delivering letters.
Oh, happy day!
An uncle, Godfrey. Oh,
I'm
you'll
an
make
uncle.
a grand uncle,
My
you
sister's
will.
had a wee bairn.
A baby girl. She's to be named Eleanor.
Aye, a wee baby girl.
We must have a
wee
celebration.
lass.
Congratulations, Godfrey.
Yay! As one passes, one arrives. And if you believe in reincarnation, then who knows? Maybe Achilles is back. Although, having said that, it takes time for the letter to get here, but also time doesn't pass at an exact rate considering it's a video game. We've scanned this one. Yeah. Get out of your house, get to work so I can scan you. Nothing here. I've already done the inn.
Oh, Oliver.
How about you, Taylor? Yes! This is the one she was doing when I started, but I couldn't figure out how to scan. Yeah.
Good straight edge. Good and straight.
Oh. So what's left? Did I just see what I thought I saw? Documentation 100% complete! Yes! I haven't finished reading them though. There was a thing I decided not to. Chesapeake Bay, because of the battle. So that was the ship battle we did. The Chesapeake Bay runs along the coast of Virginia and Maryland, which is one of the largest bays in the United States, more than 300 kilometers long and up to 40 kilometers wide, and the site of the first permanent British settlement in North America, Jamestown, established in 1607. Every day at 1607, so 4:07 p.m., I have a cup of tea and think of it. Okay, Sean, that's weird. It's also the site of the Battle of Chesapeake, one of the most important naval battles of the Revolutionary War. And then the newspaper says... Oh wait, no, this isn't it. Battle of the Chesapeake, 5th to the 13th of September 1781. In this battle, French ships under Admiral de Grasse held off a British fleet attempting to occupy Chesapeake Bay. I know it doesn't exactly sound scintillating, but bear with me here. This was critical to the British surrender that ended the war. I don't like to talk about it, but I will. Shut up, Sean. No, keep talking. George Washington gave de Grasse a choice between attacking New York City, the British stronghold, or Virginia, where British troops were stationed. De Grasse chose Virginia. The waters were easier to maneuver in, and he didn't have the equipment that a siege of New York would require. De Grasse was stationed in the West Indies, but left in secrecy, or he tried to. The British noticed his warships missing. I don't know about you, but I'd find it suspicious if a bunch of warships went missing. It raises questions, and it wasn't hard to guess where they might be headed. The British Navy sent ships to Chesapeake Bay to cut de Grasse off. However, they went the fast way, while de Grasse took the scenic route, staying out of sight and out of the major shipping lanes. So when the British arrived at the Chesapeake Bay, they found it completely empty. They sailed on for New York to meet with the rest of their fleet there, leaving the Chesapeake Bay empty when de Grasse arrived at the end of August. Clever. And by taking the long way round, de Grasse collected enough sea miles to qualify for a free hip flask. Shut up, Sean. The British fleet returned less than a week later, but the damage was done. They were outnumbered by the French troops occupying the bay. I believe the technical term here is whoops. There's another one, but that begins with F, so they're not. Okay, Sean. De Grasse's fleet sailed out to engage the British on open water. They fought for only 2 hours before night fell. It was the only time they would actually fire their guns. De Grasse led the British south, away from the mouth of the harbour, leaving time for the French reinforcements to arrive from Rhode Island and occupy the bay again. Finding themselves badly outnumbered and outmanoeuvred, the British returned to New York, effectively abandoning the troops they were supposed to supply in Virginia. The battle was technically a draw. I'll take that. Sure. However, the larger victory came when the British troops in Virginia realised they were cut off and surrendered, effectively ending the revolution. So we've seen this through from beginning to end. Battle of Yorktown. This is related to Chesapeake, isn't it? Because we're preventing them from getting there, I think. September to October 1781. While small skirmishes would continue until 1783, Yorktown was the last major encounter between... Oh no, this is the one that we defended, isn't it, with the cannon? Between the British and the Continental Army, effectively ending the American Revolution. In the summer of 1781, the British General Lord Cornwallis was ordered to secure a deep water port in Virginia. No, this isn't the same one, is it? No, we didn't do this one. He'd chosen Yorktown on the Chesapeake Bay, and by the end of September his troops had fortified the city and were awaiting resupply from the ships in New York City. What Cornwallis didn't know was that the ships he was expecting for resupply had been defeated by the French Navy at the Battle of Chesapeake in early September. He could have probably done with knowing that. Indeed, that is what we did, the boat part. On the rebel side, George Washington had just secured the help of the French, and was anxious to put his new troops in the field. He favoured an attack on the British stronghold at New York, but since he didn't have the troops or the equipment for that, he settled for attacking Cornwallis at Yorktown. I'm sure Cornwallis would have been flattered by the news that he was second choice. Shot. The main force of Continental and French troops marched in Yorktown near the end of September, and began to settle in. By October 6th... Sean, you're English writing this. You're supposed to write the 6th of October. By the 6th of October, the trenches were built and the siege had begun. The key to Washington's strategy was the artillery brought in by the French army. It bombarded the city for more than a week, wearing down defences until French and Continental troops successfully stormed 2 redoubts. I'm still not sure which way you're supposed to say that. I think it's 3 days. Outside the city on October 14th, this put the artillery in a place where it could reach the city itself, and Cornwallis's defences quickly crumbled under the onslaught. He surrendered on the 19th of October. The fall of Yorktown essentially broke the political will in Britain to continue the war. It had become too costly. Parliament started peace negotiations, and British citizens began to stamp their tiny feet and practice their speeches about how the colonies were smelly and uncivilized and we didn't want to control them anyway. Yeah, stinky colonies. Shut shop. The Battle of Chesapeake. This is the newspaper report. As readers of this paper have learned, a French fleet under Admiral de Grasse has recently sailed from the Caribbean to blockade the English force under General Cornwallis at Yorktown. On Wednesday last, 5th of September, a British fleet arrived numbering some 19 ships of the line. The French fleet, said to number over 20, promptly sailed out to engage the British. This writer observed from a precipice as the two fleets engaged in the distance. It was clear that the French were having difficulties maintaining battle order. Their centre lagged behind, providing a clear opportunity to the British to attack and disrupt them. But the British admiral, said to be Admiral Graves, made no such attempt. A gentleman nearby made use of a spyglass and exclaimed that the British ships were allowing the French to close line and establish proper formation. Indeed, we all marvelled at this. Instead, the British rear lagged behind and in turn and never engaged on this day. The two fleets sailed east, in line against one another, this giving the advantage to the French, who could open their hatches and fire from both gun decks. The English could not, as the pitched waves would swamp them if their lower gun deck hatches came open, and thus their 32-pounders could not be brought to action. The British took their greater damage, but the battle appeared a standoff. However, this also favoured the French, as their blockade remained intact. This very morning the French have reinforcements in the person of Admiral de Barras with 7 additional ships of the line. Reports are that Admiral Graves has set sail and is most probably returning to New York. The blockade is thus maintained as infantry and artillery, commanded by Generals Washington and Rochambeau, look to besiege Cornwallis. And then the people that we've investigated, so the innkeepers. Inns and taverns were central to colonial life, in addition to being a place where people would meet at a round of drink. I've read that wrong. Meet a round of meal, drink a few ales, or discuss important matters for the community. There were stations for travellers, offering a roof, a warm bed, or a clean floor, a hot meal, and often care for one's horse, which is nice because you wouldn't want your horse to feel left out. Shop shop. Innkeepers were important figures both locally and regionally because they dealt with a great many people, from humble labourers to camping generals. This made them a prime source of news. Any innkeepers worth their salt knew everyone for miles around their inn, and they generally made sure everyone knew them too. Hunters. Hunting in colonial America represented a significant point of contact between settlers and Native Americans and was a fundamental part of both colonial and native culture. Hunting was both lucrative and the primary way to produce food in isolated areas. Hunters would roam the vast expanses of the frontier, tracking and hunting game that would in turn yield good profits, at least if they didn't try to cheat you out of them at the local trading post, which I'm sure never happened. Yeah, sure. In fact, the fur trade was one of the main reasons that European settlement of the frontier moved so quickly. Pelts were in high demand in England and France. In addition, Sean, be careful how you're typing, that's not how you end a sentence. Full stop, close bracket, full stop. Tailors. Cloth formed the largest import during the 18th century, and tailoring was the largest trade. Huh? I think you mean the largest. And tailoring was the largest trade in metropolitan areas for an even longer period. Since togas had long since gone out of style, tailors were necessary. Tailors were necessary since everyone the cloth. Huh? What? Since togas had long since gone out of style, tailors were necessary since everyone the cloth turned into clothes. First of all, you've used since 3 times in that sentence. What are you doing? Second of all, the second half of the sentence makes no sense. Since everyone the cloth turned into clothes. Since everyone needed the cloth turned into clothes, is that it? Tailors dealt with people from all walks of society, men, women and children, rich or poor, taking their measurements and producing fitted garments. These would often be of similar design, only the fabric in which they were cut would mark the social standing of the wearer. Yes, Pedgrey. Terrible writing really annoys me, especially when whoever wrote this, it was their job to write it well. And the majority of it is nicely written, it's good to read, it's informative, but then there are really stupid mistakes where someone proofreading should have easily caught it. Okay, that's everyone so far. So we got the innkeepers, hunters, tailors. We're going to do everyone else.
Take a look.
Why didn't it track?
Yes, that's nice. Very nice. Just one last run? All right. Roll on.
Sean don't expect much. No, I'm on about in real life. Whoever wrote it, they didn't get a proofreader. And Sean is so up his own arse that he should have the ego to make sure he doesn't make mistakes. I've already checked her, haven't I? She's an innkeeper. I need this woman to get back to work. She keeps going home and doing washing and stuff.
We have to load these all up. Take up to big days, and then we have to unload them.
The farmer lady's doing her farming. At least I did the huntress, so I don't need to go over there. Oh, is she working? Wait. That's the doctor. Doctors. During the Revolutionary War, medical knowledge and practices were only beginning to evolve to what they are today. Doctors and nurses were rare, often lacked formal training, and very few of them had any sort of specialization. Treatments were rudimentary for the most part, and there was still heavy reliance on bleeding to treat infections. I trust I don't have to tell you that doesn't work very well at all. The instruments they used probably didn't look much different from torture devices, which makes them sound a bit like a visit to my dentist, really. Shut up, Sean. Of course, there were people who began to take a deep and genuine interest in the application of scientific principles in pursuing knowledge of medicine. They would document and share information with their peers to increase the collective knowledge. Generally a good idea, which led to a general increase of quality of diagnosis and treatments. Unfortunately, things only improve very slowly, so if you're thinking of just popping in because you're feeling under the weather, it might be best to wait a century or so. True. Good point, Sean. For once. Oh wait, no, you'd be dead. The miner is so far away, we'll have to do him separately. Let's just go to him now anyway. China? He's not here. We're at the mine. No? I wonder, can I get the special ingot from in here? Can I just steal it now? Damn, I thought he would reach something when he completed his mine. Like he did with the other mine. The mission one. Oh. Alright, we'll come back to you shortly, okay? You've got a long way to walk. Doctor's done, innkeeper's done, tailor's done, people on the other side I need to do. Metal worker, smith. Frame rate, please. That's 2 out of 3. Hey, it's finished. Nice one. No, it's finished, you can stop now. Yes! Whatever he's going to do now I haven't scanned before, so I've done it. Blacksmiths! Blacksmithing was a crucial activity in colonial America, and the blacksmith was often considered to be the most important person in a village. Forges and tin shops provided everyday items, from household utensils to farming tools to building supplies, nails, hammers, axes and such, along with the all-important horseshoes. Think of them as being like tyres for your car, essentially for travel really. Essential for travel really. Blacksmiths were also a vital part of the logistical chain of any army, since their highly specialised skills were required to either produce or repair weapons and military equipment of all kinds. It's not of all kind. In addition to providing assistance in taking care of horses. Unsurprising really if you're working with a lot of metal things that are often broken. It's handy to have someone around who can fix them. What is it going to do now that I didn't scan before? Huh? You just going home? Oh, okay. Man, we've got so many villagers, we're starting to be able to do parkour over the buildings. Yeah! Lumberers. You may have noticed in your travels that the frontier has rather a lot of trees. You don't say, Sean. That turned out to be very handy for the colonists because you need lumber for pretty much everything, from ships to buildings to furniture, or simply to heat your home in the winter. Lumbering developed into a trade fairly quickly. It was both a dangerous and low-paying job that generated tough, hard-working folks. It's now somewhat symbolic of the hardship settlers had to face establishing themselves in North America. very respectable profession, as long as you replant the trees after. After all, now that America's been around for a few hundred years, the trees should have grown back, right? You did remember to plant them, right? Miner, farmer, woodworker. I'm not sure where the woodworker lives. Oh, he's over here, isn't he? Yeah, it's the house that I ran over and there was no one. Let's check the miner. While we're around, Stefan, we can do some hunting. He's not here, even though I thought. Oh, now he spawns. Okay. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Whatever you're gonna do, just do it. Do it. Get in there, my son. Do it. Do it. Time to eat. Are you serious? That's not work. Ah, I'll join you. Time for a donut. Chocolate donut. Oh, it's gone. Why aren't you mining? No, get back! No! No, don't go all the way back to the village. No! He spawned just to leave. Come on. Do something up here. Did you say time to eat again? His home is up here, so I'm hoping he does something there. No! He spawned at the mine just to go home. Oh no. Oh my gosh, that's a long one.
Yeah, man.
please be active, especially since I put the marker there. It's not there. Oh, the farmer's across the water. No wonder I haven't done it. Pardon me. I kept staying this side. There are 2 of them, so maybe I can scan them double quick. Please tell me it's not got a day-night cycle. And we're turning to night time. Come on, people, do your jobs. No, I think they're not going to do it during the night. Alright, well I said I've got to go to 9-1 in order to hear everything Washington said. So let's do that. I think there are only 2 conversations. Maybe 1 after the game as well.
Commander.
Commander. Yes, there's a W on the map. Did you see it? That's him. That's the conversation.
Commander, I have failed them, Connor. Only look around to know my words are true. This revolution once seemed a righteous thing. Our cause pure and just. We asked only for what all people deserve. Liberty, equality, and respect. The Empire should have embraced us. Instead, they pushed for war. A war it seems they are now destined to win. I dared to dream of better things. Behold what it has wrought.
Such dark thoughts will cripple a man. But only if he lets them. Look again. Out there stand men and women determined to be free. Such a struggle is rarely easy and never without sacrifice. I've often asked myself 1,000 times if I would not be happier back amongst my people, living a quieter, simpler life. But if I abandon my cause, if you abandon yours, Commander, who would take our places?
The timing is way off.
And what would become of the people who rely upon us?
It isn't right that they should suffer when I do not. If the ground must be their mattress, so too will it be mine.
And what about the storm?
That's fixed.
If I can't take a stand against some snow, then there really is no hope for us.
I don't know why, but I noticed it in the last cutscene we watched as well. There was a huge difference between the lips moving and actually forming letters and stuff, and the audio playing. How are we still getting documents when it's 100%ed? What? Groups Conway Cabal. The Conway Cabal was a supposed conspiracy to unseat George Washington as the head of the Continental Army and replace him with General Horatio Gates. The fact that you're far less familiar with the name Horatio Gates perhaps tells you how successful that was. Thomas Conway was an Irish-born soldier who'd been educated in France. He served as a general under Washington but corresponded frequently with Gates, mainly about how bad Washington was at his job. Now, generally, if you want to keep your job, you don't moan about your boss to everyone who will listen, but apparently nobody ever told Conway that. He wouldn't last 5 minutes on any social networking site, so when Washington got wind of some things Conway had written, none of which were complimentary, it exploded in the faces of both Conway and Gates, who had to go before Congress to clear their names, which didn't work out for them. Not only is he talking badly about his boss, but he's putting it in writing. See, I don't let my work know how to get to my stream and stuff, and I don't tell stream anything about my work, so I can criticize my workplace happily. No repercussions. I can even confess doing things that my job wouldn't like, such as sleeping through half of the day because I was so tired, but logging in to the computer to do some work, so something was done. And I did attend my meetings as well, online, so I did everything I needed to do today. We're currently very, very low on workload because everything's wound down for Christmas, but it'll pick back up again in January, so it doesn't matter if I hardly work at all right now. But if I say that and my workplace hears it, that's not good, is it? But because I don't ever connect the two sides of my life, well, two of the many sides, it's fine. There's actually no downside. I'm still doing the work. I'm getting it done. Way ahead of time as well. Anyway. There's some historical debate as to whether cabal is the right word for the whole thing, and really it sounds more like an internal squabble to me. However, there was some very public criticism of Washington at the time, since he's just lost the battles at Germantown and Brandywine, while Gates had won a big victory at Saratoga. It's not surprising that Washington took Conway's letters as a sign that his subordinates were conspiring behind his back to replace him. In the end, however, Washington's supporters rallied around him, and the whole thing ended with Gates apologising and Conway being forced to resign. And that would have been it, except that despite resigning, Conway remained very publicly critical of Washington. That is, until one of Washington's supporters put a stop to it, by shooting him in the mouth. Simple, effective, though not generally in the employer's manual. Yeah, it's a little bit too far, don't you think? What happened to free speech? I thought America was all about free speech, but you're shooting people for criticising someone who's doing a bad job? Excuse me?
What news do you bring me?
This might be the last conversation.
Commander. I was merely curious how your assistants were faring.
Without them, we would be lost. It's as simple as that. With Lafayette drilling our men, it's possible our next engagement will not be one-sided. Have you had the opportunity to meet Casimir Pulaski?
I have not.
Unfortunate. He's another of these soldiers we've hired from overseas. Polish man capable of fighting on horseback, the likes of which I have never seen. I intend to name him commander of the horse, and when spring comes and the battles resume, the regulars will fear the charge of his patriot cavalry.
Cool. I look forward to that day, Commander.
As do I, Connor. As do I.
Casimir Pulaski. Casimir Pulaski, or to use the Polish spelling, Casimir Pulaski, was a Polish noble and cavalry leader who fought on the side of the rebels during the American Revolution. Pulaski was a fighter in the Polish resistance during the late 1760s and early 1770s. Unfortunately for him, he was on the losing side and had to flee to France. Poor guy, having to flee to France. Okay, fair enough, Sean. There he met Benjamin Franklin, who was keeping an eye out for any experienced military commanders who could help the rebel war effort. Franklin wasted no time in sending Pulaski in the direction of George Washington. Pulaski joined the Continental Army in 1777 and made himself immediately useful at the Battle of Brandywine, where he prevented George Washington from being surrounded by the British. He probably saved Washington's life, along with the lives of many of the Continental Army. As a thank you, Pulaski was named a brigadier general and placed in command of the Continental Army's cavalry, which at the time was extremely small, scattered, and mainly used for scouting. After some tensions with the superior officers, Pulaski resigned his commission and was allowed to start again elsewhere, training a small corps of lancers and infantry that, for reasons which should be officers, became known as Pulaski's Legion. Is that everything? Huh? What have I missed? Tadeusz Kościuszko. What? Who's this? 1746, more commonly known as Thaddeus Kościuszko. I'm not sure how you say it. And even more commonly mispronounced, yes. This gentleman was a Polish soldier who served as an engineer in the Revolutionary War. He was the son of a Polish noble and learned military tactics as part of his private schooling. He joined the Continental Army in 1776. His full name was Thaddeus Andre Bonaventura Kosciuszko. And while his surname might sound like a sneeze, but Kosciuszko was in what? Eh? And while his surname may sound like a sneeze, but Kosciuszko was in charge of... Why is there a but? Why'd you stick your butt in there? He was in charge of founding and training the much-needed corps of engineers for the Continental Army. He's probably best known for overseeing the fortifications at Saratoga, which were crucial to the American victory there in 1777. He also helped build the fortifications at West Point, the ones Benedict Arnold tried to sell to the British. Ah, I remember that. When the war ended, Congress promoted him to Brigadier General, probably just so they could call him Brigadier General instead of attempt his name. Good plan. But also clearly in recognition for his service. He returned to Poland, where in 1794 he had led a rebellion of his own, now known as the Kosciuszko Uprising. He lost and was jailed for 2 years in Russia before being exiled to France. Not another one sent to France. Get this, after he died, Kosciuszko left some of his money to Thomas Jefferson with directions that it be used to free and educate black slaves. Unfortunately, Jefferson never bothered to use the money. It was returned to Kosciuszko's heirs in 1852. Oh, that's weird. Why didn't he do that? Is that everything? No? But it seems that we can't speak to him. So I think we have to speak to him once more after the game. Let's just double check. Sequence 9.1, there are 2 conversations. Oh! What? You need to finish the quest in order for them to count. So... What? Oh no, I think that's fine. The other conversation is post-story. Yes, it's after the main game. Okay, so yeah, we can't even complete that till after the game. That's quite annoying. So I guess, to answer your question, Pedque, yes, I will be doing something after I finish the game. The main story anyway. I'll be going to find Washington. Right, now that I've modified the daytime, we can find everybody. Aha! Wait, that way. Don't see you. There. Milking! Hooray for milking! While wait forever for her to move. Let's see if we can rush over to the mine. We'll just keep going back and forth, I guess. Oh wait, she's going somewhere else. How much more I gotta do? I've done 1 out of 3 farmers, I've done 0 out of 3 miners, and I've done 1 out of 3 woodworkers. Come on, hurry up. I know I'm supposed to watch you do your everyday work, but I need you to do it faster. I don't even know how far she's going. Is she going to these plants? Oh wait, no, she has the milk, so she's got to take it somewhere, right? What's over here that she could be taking it to? Barrels? Is she going to put it in a barrel? Oh wait, wait. What are you doing? Yes! No, it's already scanned. Damn it. What are you clucking at? Is she taking the milk over here? I don't know. Okay, where are you going now? Yes, something new. I was checking the door. It needs repair. So she dropped off the milk somewhere? Wait, I missed that. The milk's gone. Did she drink it? Did she pour it away? And now I guess she's going home? Yeah. What did you do? It was that bucket, right? Where did her stool go? Where did he go? Ah, he's not working. Okay. Oh, another farmer. Yes. Got it. Alright, farmers. To say that farming was a difficult occupation in colonial America would be an understatement. Farmers had to clear their lot of rocks and trees before working the soil in the hope that it would yield effective results. It could take years before a farm would become fully sustainable. Apart from a few visits to nearby settlements to trade equipment or supplies, or sell whatever was in surplus from their crops, farmers would often remain on their land their whole life. Farmers had to be autonomous. They had to take care of their home, farming equipment, livestock, as well as producing the necessary supplies to sustain living in sometimes harsh conditions, especially in northern regions. So if you enjoy backbreaking work in a lonely atmosphere, this would be the job for you. And if that was their slogan, they needed a better marketing department. Shut up, Sean. You're only making that bad situation. Okay, 3 miners, 1 woodworker. Let's stalk him. Wait, don't we need to scan the father? The priest?
No, I can't believe it! Oh, happy day!
No.
Uncle Godfrey! Oh,
I'm
you'll
an
make a
uncle!
grand uncle,
My
you
sister's
will.
had a wee bairn!
Was wood ending good? What are you talking about? Wood? The Walking Dead. Oh! Yes, I tweeted about it too. A non-spoiler tweet. I can't remember my exact wording, but it was a little bit of praise towards it. They did a very good job. Do I not have to scan the priest? Okay. It's not a cliffhanger, no, they've concluded the story. There are other shows they're running that are sort of in other locations, maybe some same characters, maybe not. But that story they were doing in The Walking Dead has finished. Okay, so spoiler alert. Now that you've had the spoiler alert. It's really interesting that they decided to kill everybody and turn them into zombies to just roam the earth forever, or until they rotted away. I didn't expect them to end it that way. I thought they would have ended it on a positive note. But I suppose a miserable note works too. And because they were in this really safe village, it was surprising when it all started. Like, no one was prepared for it. So first of all, turning the kids into zombies and letting them sneak up on the parents in the middle of the night, like, doubles the amount of zombies. And then as all hell broke loose and people were shooting what they thought were zombies but were just living people, then when the gunmen got infected, because they're holding those type of guns with the shoulder strap, it meant they didn't drop the guns, and so they just kept randomly firing because the hand was stuck to the gun. That was really interesting. Like, how do you stop a gunman that just won't die when you shoot it? Well, I mean, you just have to aim for the head, of course, but still. Aha! No. No, Petquay, that didn't really happen. I just made it all up. Cricket lol. Oh, he left. Nah, he's checking doors again. Well, too bad I'm not spoiling it. Remember, it's not just you watching. This is going to go on YouTube later, and then other people might get the spoilers. And not everybody watches a show right away. They might watch it later on. There are loads of films I haven't watched. I'd hate to see the spoilers for them. Oh, Butterfly! Hello!
Afternoon.
How long is it? What, The Walking Dead? I don't know, I think... Was it 11 seasons or something? It was pretty long. Come on, do something! It's just checking things. If I go and check on the miner, I'm gonna miss him do the other task. Surely he's gonna make something, right? I saw him make that wheel. Oh no, was that the blacksmith? What have I seen him do? Oh right, it was all by the farm, wasn't it? No, the second one was at the farm, he was checking the door. The first one I already did before that, I don't remember what it was now. Oh, is he checking every part of this fence? Damn it. Damn you for being very thorough in your job. And a good worker. Oh, he didn't do all of it. Oh, you're a terrible worker. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, he didn't do it. You're a terrible worker. You didn't do your whole job. Where? I don't know what he's doing. Oh no, it's checking another fence. You know what? It's donut time. Wait. Yeah. Donut number 3 of this stream. Absorb the waiting with dough. Oh. I'm not trying much. No, I'm not supposed to make a habit of this. It's bad that I'm doing this.
About time for a spot of food,
On the Discord, there is an energy drink emote because I was having them all the time, and there's a disconnect wires emote because I was having a lot of disconnects. What are you doing now? Nothing. Do something! No, don't go home. I modified the time of day for you, don't go home. Okay, it's just checking. Did you send him bed, Quinn? Nope. Yeah. You ever watch those Indian dramas? I'll do that. Is it Bollywood? There's a director of one of those TV shows. And she decides to do like 1,000,000 of these effects, zooming in, panning across, all this kind of crap. And when people made fun of her for doing it, because it looks really dumb, obviously, she got really angry and started calling everyone out as racist. So then Indians came out and said, no, you're just doing really dumb effects. but I think she's responsible for those TV shows that do all these effects, so she is the one that caused this trope to stick around. Pedro, you really shouldn't be posting a bunch of videos in the chat. Let's have a look. Turtle Song Persian language. Hold on, let me mute my mic and I'll play it on the laptop. Yeah, I've already heard that. What's the other one?
That should do.
I did it! I did it! Oh my gosh! I almost missed it as well because I was looking at that stupid video he sent. What am I looking at here? He says a masterpiece because of the, what, the transitions? Did I see them fight it? No, I've only got 26 seconds into it. Woodworkers. The woodworker is second only to the blacksmith in terms of importance for the healthy development of colonial settlements. Carpenters and joiners were needed everywhere, from house building to furniture production. Using a variety of tools, they would develop fairly sophisticated techniques, chiseled mortises, which sounds very fancy but is actually a way of joining two pieces of wood, carved mouldings, which actually are fancy, and complicated staircases, providing settlers with sturdy and durable, if somewhat roughly finished wood items. Of course, nowadays you'd probably be charged extra for the half-finished, authentic colonial look. The colonists didn't know how trendy they were. I want to see 3 more seconds worth. Okay, fine. You know what, as bad as that wasn't too bad. If they knew what they were doing, that could have been an amazing video. I'll put it that way. But still, pretty terrible. It's not so bad it's good. It's pretty bad, but there's kind of potential because they kind of did a good job. But the premise is also kind of bad. He's here. You've trapped me, he says. What? Has he got caught in a trap? How do I get up? How do I get up quickly? Here? Oh, here. Go, go. Go, 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 quickly, because he said he's in a trap. What? No, I missed the... Oh no, I missed this sweet, cutesy, romantic conversation. He said that she trapped him. Does that mean, like, she stole his heart, kind of thing? Oh man, I should have come here before watching the rest of the video. Did you notice in that video, Pedcray, the second bottle that was knocked from him just disappears? Like, in one shot he hits the arm, and the other one it's out of his hand, because they don't want to smash a real bottle. So just do it off screen, off camera. Just place it on the floor, and continue filming. It made me laugh when I saw it. Man, don't you just enjoy 100%ing a game with this intense action? I should send my assassins on jobs. What am I doing? I forgot. Alright, let's start with the level 3s. It's because I didn't send them for a while I was doing the 2 ability things. General... Oh, this is... Where are we? New York. Standoff at Walloomsac. General John Stark and Lieutenant Colonel Friedrich Baum are currently in a standoff as rainstorms have hit Walloomsac, New York. Given the circumstances, the Patriots have a good chance at victory. Weaken the British cause by dispatching Colonel Baum. Colonel Baum. Pennsylvania. White Marsh. The Commander-in-Chief has offered £10 to the person who can supply the best replacement for footwear made of raw hides. The Patriot Army is ill-equipped to say the least. The men at White Marsh need whatever supplies you can find. Oh, that's low. Really? It's a 3-star for finding shoes? Pardon me, by the way. Where are we? New Jersey, Galloping Hill Road. Washington has all but forgotten of the war. For goodness sake, who writes this crap? There's no of. Washington has all but forgotten the war in New Jersey, with the opportunities that have arisen in the South. But the British are marching on Springfield and must not be allowed to gain a foothold in the North again. Nathaniel Greene has lost many battles and needs counsel to win the action. Not Springfield. Think of the Simpsons. Delaware. Couch's Bridge. Ooh, misses. William Maxwell is leading his troops astray outside Wilmington. Get there at once and ensure he suffers as few casualties as possible at the hands of a much stronger Hessian regiment. Maryland. Oh. Another tea party. The people of Maryland need a symbol to rally to. Reports that a British trading vessel laden with tea is scheduled to make port in Annapolis. Perhaps something to the effect of the Boston Tea Party is exactly what they need. It's only 2 minutes. Very good. Right, get to work. This is the last guy. Let's get some animals while we wait. He's moving, you son of... No, why? What the hell? Oh, that's how they do the effect. They just overlay this symbol, this pattern. That's weird. Alright, I'll wait for him by going down. Beaver! Where are they? Raccoon! Tried to stop me from killing his friend.
Yeah, man.
It's too late. Yes, Boston, or another tea party is done. And so is nothing else. Maryland, a little convincing. Maryland has yet to officially join the fight. Help the delegates come to a decision. Time is of the essence. This one's 5 minutes. Are you coming yet, Norris? Please don't stop just because it's night time. Please, Norris. He's gone to bed. Can I leave and come back? Will that make the time change? Hang on. When did that get there? Is that since I went to the shop it spawned that? So that could have been there the entire time, but I just wasn't given it. What's after this? The DLC. Can't remember how big it is there. Might be one stream, might be more. It's a cool DLC though. I won't spoil anything about it. All I'll say is it's interesting. I left these for so long that a message came up saying that some other hunter took it from one of them.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
going to do the main mission because that'll change the time of day. We still need sequence 11, right? Yeah.
Reverend Julius Foster will be
I wonder if I should start a riot to help me get in as well. Distract them. Wait, where is it? Oh, the tunnel, right, yeah. Let's get in the tunnel. It's the final tunnel. Da-da-da-da.
While their talk of liberty and equality, fall back into the old ways.
Wait, how do I get to him? Oh, this is the tunnel I knew that I had to break open. I just didn't know how. Because it's overlapped. So it changes between light and dark colour. Hello there. Let me just quickly light this up. Was that one of my assassins? Oh yeah, several assassins. Hey, how you doing? Why'd they just sitting there in the dark there? This wasn't here before.
Connor. This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light the signal. And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
Hey, even though they're off on missions. Uh-oh, is that going to cause a problem? Fast travel point unlocked! Yeah! Yoink. Oh, the clock started ticking down. Can't go that way, can I? Tell me you don't turn around. Careful. This is all uncharted map. Oh no, I was going to hide in the bush, but they're all looking. Get down. There's a ladder right there which will take me up. No, no, no. Luring him, load the entire bloody squad. Go away. I'm surrounded. I can't even leave. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, it's a restart. What? How am I undetected? I don't know how I managed to pull that off. A few seconds. Whew. Oh man, that wasn't good.
Need to get inside the fort.
You just blacked out. Oh yeah, it gets blacking out.
I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards.
No, don't make this final battle in a bad shape. Bad condition. Come on.
Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
Nathan? Why? This is simple.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you're still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
And yet, I can kill you right now.
Give me Lee! Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
Wait, what the hell is that sword? Is that wavy lines on it, or is that multiple?
You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything I've...
You gonna keep talking or what? I didn't want to interrupt you. So my eagle vision is impaired.
We did not harm your people!
You did. Lee did it.
We worked to see this land united and at peace. Under our rule, all would be equal.
I didn't even do that, I just held parry. I didn't press the extra thing to do it. I was trying to hear what he said.
Surrender, and I will spare you. Brave words. I'm about to die.
And now we're back to how we started.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed. Don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
Goodbye, father.
We've got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to the story.
Only one way to find out.
You keep leaving at the worst time, baby. So we snuck in to kill Lee, but he was gone. Hatham was here. You're just gonna have to get back and watch the VOD later, I guess. Sequence 11 complete. So Hatham didn't have the key. Lee must have it. Oh.
My father is dead.
New haircut.
Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. People need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
What happened to all the assassins helping? Sequence 12, New York, 1782. They said they would be helping when we were in the tunnel, but then they just didn't. Right? They did say they'd help, right?
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did.
We're straight into 12.
Look around. Even now the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our service or into the ground. And then, my friends, he sent me away that day at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
Let me kill you. Ah. All I had to do was reach forward and he'd be dead. Come on.
Shame we have to keep you alive.
Why am I using fists? It seems like changing weapon doesn't really make a difference in this game. You counter and kill at the same speed. If you're not countering and killing and just hitting people, it doesn't really make much difference. Like, you still spend ages, so it's either quickly or badly. Alright, my band of assassins. What do I have these set to? I don't know. I'm not sure. Back up. Okay, let's just back up. Why am I not fighting? Where's my sword? Was that my sword? Did he take it? What's going on? That was really weird. I couldn't take my sword out. Oh, no, I was going to get unnotarized. Oh. Damn it. Dang, darn, damn it. Wait, I thought Charles Lee was supposed to be leading some Patriots. How come he's got redcoats?
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
Where did my pistol go? It's not in the holster. And now it is. What? Okay, now I can clear my notoriety and go to the harbour.
Any with info?
Yes, we have all of the underground now. Yes, I hope so, Pettigrew. But you do need to go back and watch that Haytham fight. That was not what I expected. I'm gonna kill these guys, so they're just gone. Stop changing me to fist? Oh wait, no, it's riot. It changed itself to riot. Shoot. What? I have to swim? That's pretty far. Am I doing this right? It's more like a cargo ship from modern day than anything. Jeez, that's the biggest ship we've ever seen in the game. I don't think man of wars are that big, are they? Or maybe it is a man of war. Is that marker inside it or on the front? So I can obviously get on the side there. Alright, it didn't even match anything. Ah, but it is a good way up because there are guards over there. And I can't call my assassin recruits now because we're out at sea. That's why it was done. Where am I to climb on this thing? I'm up on board of the HMS Jersey. Do I have 100%er? Limit regular kills to less than 3. Okay. I could go right in without him seeing me. Maybe. Lost me. No, no, no. Down. You arse. Why did you climb up? I didn't press up. I pressed sideways. Why would you spawn me here? There should be a guy. What? That's not how this works. I didn't kill the guy, so I don't get that checkpoint. That's silly. No, no, no!
They will lead me to Lee.
I was leaping from one part to the other. It decided to turn it into a dive. No. Go.
They will lead me to Lee.
I believe these men meet the requirements. You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse.
It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, whelp! Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
There are no doors into that room. Bad design. Oh, damn it. Smoke bomb equals detection, okay. Either that or I actually got detected. Oh, I can get across here. I thought he would say. Huh? Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. Eavesdrop on the captain is over here. No, no, no. I need to wait. I can't do anything. Oh. Couldn't go back left. Couldn't grab onto the other window. is closed. Don't want to kill him. He's gonna turn, right? Because he saw me before when he turned around. Right? There we go. He's turned. No, not enough. Oh, what? It's fluctuating. Haha! Managed to get enough distance. They don't. Just go away. He's perpetually locked onto me. It's that stupid bug we had before when we were climbing a ship. He can't see me. He's not actively looking for anyone, but he's stuck until I've gone. This bloody game! How could a remaster have all these problems? Turn to look at me. Yeah. He has on the minimap. Let's see if I can go around. I don't know if I can lose the guy now. I was trying to grab onto this wood, because you often let me do that. The guy there is spinning around, he's going to end up killing himself. He's still locked on me. Can't I just get in here? Or here? He's still following me. I've gone 3/4 of the way around the ship and this guy's following me. Halfway around from where he was, of course, but in total, I've done so much travel. Wait, is he gone? Can I go up now? I might have lost him.
Sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
And now we know to go to the Green Tavern Inn. Escape here without entering open conflict. Kill the captain. How do I kill the captain? Okay. Which way is it going though? If he's coming back up, I can deal with him up here. This is how I do it. I hope he falls for it. It doesn't lure one of the other guards. Actually, I might be able to get him down here now that this guy's gone. Yeah, when he comes up, I can run around the corner and grab him, get him real quick. How does this guy position? He walks that side of the boxes, which means I could grab him from that corner. Okay, let's try from here. Oh no, it made me do it. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. No! HMS Jersey. The British took so many prisoners during the Revolutionary War that they quickly ran out of places to put them all. Prisons in New York, like the Bridewell, were full, and the British took to using sugar houses and pro-rebel churches in the city. In the harbour, decommissioned warships were put to use as prison ships, the most well-known being the HMS Jersey. The Jersey had, and earned, the nickname Hell. I wonder if you can guess why. Conditions below decks where the prisoners were kept were crowded, 1,000 men crammed together without light, sanitation or proper ventilation. About a dozen prisoners died every day from smallpox, yellow fever, malnutrition, and torture by the guards. I'm not even going to begin describing the food. Well, alright, I'll begin inedible and worm-infested, but I won't finish. Thanks, Sean. The British sentiment was the rebels were traitors and didn't deserve any better. At least 11,000 people died on board the prison ships. More than the rest of the war put together. Jeez. After the British left New York, the US Navy found mass graves in the mud at the edge of the harbour. Those remains have since been placed under a monument in Brooklyn, where Fort Putnam used to be. That's disgustingly bad. More deaths by this than the war. Damn prison ships. So I think I just completed the chapter by accident. I was trying to restart it. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna restart it. Also, we get to hear what he said, because I cut him off by moving too quickly.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision, who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now, the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our service, or into the ground. And then, my friends, all of this will finally be ours. We have Hatham to thank for this. He and all those others who sacrificed for our cause. But he was not content merely to save the people of America, no. He sought to save those sworn to our destruction. He sought to save the assassins.
What?
Aye. It seems a mad thing now. And it cost him his life. The assassins are a cruel and terrible coven. They speak only the language of death. Too late he learned the truth of this. Murdered by his own son. He gave his life as he lived it, in service to a dream we all share. And so we must fight on. We will vanquish our enemies. We will spread our word. And in time, my brothers and sisters, in time, we will have our new world.
He wants his new world order. Why don't I just go for it? Why do I let the guards capture me? That's so silly.
I could do this all.
Speed run, yeah, sure. Why am I not shooting him? I pressed fire 3 times. I have no bullets? Hang on. So I'm supposed to start off with no weapons, I think, but it still let me pick weapons. Because I was using bare hands, right? But how did I have no bullets? Damn, that's a lot of bullets. I didn't realise I could carry that many. 30. Jeez. Starting a riot. Nice. Remain in the area. What about that guy? That guy left the area. What? Screw you, game. For whatever reason, it's defaulting my assassins to start a riot, yeah? Instead of anything else. I don't know why. So, if that's the case, why can't we use it?
Where is Charles Lee?
Why do I not have a gun selected? Why am I back to this small dagger thing? I hate this game's decisions. Why have I only got one gun? Huh? There should be 2. Times 2. I should have 4 markers on the guns on the right. Right, we're going to do covert escort. This should work. Why isn't this working? This is literally what it's for. Why is this? What? This? Ah, this game is so stupid. They shouldn't be suspicious at all. Kill them. I'll wait for them to disappear and then send them on their jobs. Okay. Get to work. Where's this? Pennsylvania. Blow for the First Nations. George Dorrance is a Templar and responsible for the displacement of several Iroquois villages. Find him in Wyoming, Pennsylvania, and end his life. 95. Delaware. Capture John McKinley. McKinley has allowed the capture of Wilmington with no resistance. Ride for Wilmington at once and take McKinley prisoner and question him. Sounds like a traitor to me. Wait, is everybody an assassin now? Did I do it? I think I did it. But it didn't pop up. Maryland. A mole. A Templar has infiltrated the delegates of the Maryland Congress. Find him and bring him down as quickly as possible. Ah no, we don't have all assassins here. There's one left. Virginia. Dunmore's guardian angel. The Templars have dispatched an agent to kill the governor of Virginia, Lord Dunmore, intercept their man and end him before he can complete his mission. Wait. North Carolina. An inexperienced... Morse Creek. No, it's not that one, is it? It is? Okay. Morse Creek. An inexperienced battalion of North Carolina militiamen is set to stand against a large force of British regulars. Some clever tactics would help to push the encounter in favour of the Patriots, something the Templars do not want. And now if it's slow... Wait. Slow swim. I'm surprised there isn't a little boat or something I could take. So I need to eavesdrop at the building at the front, and eavesdrop at the building on the side, and eavesdrop at the building at the back. Wait, no, I don't even eavesdrop at the front one, do I? No, that's just the way up. For some weird reason. Okay, I'm not sure why he overshot that time. Didn't last time. That didn't happen either last time. What? Let me climb down.
I believe these men meet the requirements.
You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse.
It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, well. Your merchandise is useless to us.
Time to snap.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
Oh, not time to snap, I guess. It is a sort of biscuit cracker sandwich with squeezy cheese between. It's a tuck sandwich. Now this guy is going to be a huge pain. What? I'm supposed to be able to kill him. How did he see me? Actually, you know what I haven't used in a while? What? How's that detected? Good, body fell off, I don't have to hide. Go back. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
I'm trying to see them all.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Okay, so he's going to go for a walk. And he's going to come back next to that box. I'm wondering if I can stay next to the box and grab him. Yeah, if I just grab him from the corner there. Oh no. I don't think this is going to work. Oh, where did he go? I better go back to my route. Yes, go back to your route. To patrol. Good. I'm surprised I didn't get caught there. Oh, damn it. Oh, he did stop me. Oh, this is bad. What? You just decide to climb up? That's... What I don't want to do is stay behind the boxes and whistle because the guy over there ended up looking for me. Where's he going now? So he goes all the way over there, where there are other guards, but they're not looking. Ah, no, one does turn around. I need to get him when he's up here. Which is fine if I could just climb up and grab him here real quick. As long as the timing works out perfectly. That's the thing. It's gonna be hard to get that timing. Okay, go away right now. Please. Maybe. No. It's okay. We'll give it another round. He's lost me. Go back to your patrol. No, you lost me. Go back. Well, that could be good. Because he went away from his patrol, I can get down to where he usually would be. Unless he goes back to his spot, damn it. No, this should be fine. Yes. Yes. Bye. Yes. 100%. Yeah. And now by returning to the present, it means that I'll get teleported to land somewhere, even though I started in the water. Hopefully. Yes, I don't have to swim back. Little tiny exploit. Sorted. Okay, people need to go back to work. Maryland. Round up the willing. There is no fighting in Maryland, but there are many willing to join the cause and form a regiment. See that it happens. Every man counts. Yeah, if people are in a peaceful land, they may as well go to non-peaceful to do the work. Virginia. Mad Anthony's surprise. The Marquis de Lafayette's advance force under Brigadier General Mad Anthony Wayne has been ambushed in James City County. While Lafayette attempts to outmaneuver the stronger British force, eliminate as many regular officers as possible to bolster Washington's success rate and weaken Lee's posturing to be named Commander-in-Chief. He's nearly level 11. He's nearly an assassin. You say one more mission? Yep, and other stuff too. North Carolina. Confusion at Ramsau's Mill. Two militias are set to clash in Ramsau's Mill, North Carolina. Neither side has been ordered by Patriot or British command. Brothers, neighbours and friends will kill each other in the name of liberty. Get there immediately and convince one of the sides to retreat and minimise needless casualties. Hope you're convincing. Is it still night time? Oh no, that mission took place at night. Where do you want me to go? Back to Boston? Oh yeah, the Green Tavern Inn. After travelling, does it change time of day? No. Which means I need to change the daytime. Corinne Senju, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, how's it going? I'm going to get to 9-1 because we know that's daytime. Then when we return it should be daytime.
Commander.
Commander. So... daytime? Hopefully? Yes! Perfect. Oh, where am I? Oh, you put me in the middle. That's not too bad. There. So there's one thing we can do here, or technically 3 parts of one. There's one thing we need to do after the game. There are 2 clubs I've yet to find, and there's the main mission.
That's good.
Yes!
And over there.
At last! I've managed to scan 1 part of the miner. Right, just 2 more parts.
And this section. This area is sagging a bit. Could you just bring the light down here?
Now I'll actually snap. I opened the pack, but it didn't start.
Yes. Very good. You've done a fine bit of work there. This will hold for many years.
Yes, quite right.
It makes me a bit thirsty.
Swinging a hammer is thirsty work.
Très bien. We deserve a small drink, mon ami.
Don't go to the tavern. Not after that tiny piece of work, please. Yeah, true. So he was overseeing the construction of the scaffold. The reinforcement beams. Now he's filling his lantern. What's the third thing? Swinging the pickaxe, I hope? Just walk down there and do it. Yes, he's walking. He's got work to do. No, don't leave. Do your work. Ah, right, he needs a pickaxe. Grab the pickaxe. Maybe he needs another tool? Oh, okay, just got a different pick. We are going to see him pick at last. And that's it. That's all we need. I think I can scan him right now. I'll wait till he starts. Here we go. Pick that rock. Yes, done. Miners. Benjamin Franklin once said that North America has no mines, which was rather silly of him because it actually did. However, I'm telling you this to show you that there weren't very many mines. The cost of transport and the vast distances over which mined ore had to be carried discouraged anyone but the most enterprising, and given the amount of work the average colonist had to do from day to day, you'd frankly have to be very enterprising or very desperate. However, during the Revolutionary War, imports of metal were scarce and sort of necessary for basic tools, like guns, so mining as an industry picked up. Most mines were used to dig copper and iron. Miners worked in extremely difficult conditions, often under the threat of raids from the local indigenous peoples. They were usually low-wage foreign workers with few other employment options, so desperate then. And that is one of the tasks complete. Encyclopedia of the Common Man, which was the other thing here. No, wait, no, it was a DNA thing. Yeah, yeah. Which one was it? This one? No. He still needs to be an assassin. It was one of these. It was Frontiersman, I think. No. Frontiersman was done. What was it then? I can't remember. It was one of those anyways done. Now that we've scanned everybody, let's go do the main mission. Is that right? Is there anything else? I think it's just the main mission, which unlocks Washington roaming around. And we've also got the assassin missions to complete so that one of them reaches assassin rank. That's it. One guy, no? Oh right, 2 people have paired up. So 6 doing 5 missions. Alright, to Boston, let's finish the game. But not 100% just yet. Oh, Green Tavern is, where is it? It's near the dock, I think it's here. Yes! Yes it is. So we need to stop General Lee before he goes and annihilates the homestead. Assassins have just finished the missions, give it a second. Yeah. Georgia. Savannah. Major General Robert Howe is set to challenge Archibald Campbell's regulars who have landed in Savannah. Howe has been connected to the Templars and his current plan of action has not been approved by Commander Washington. Get to Savannah and unhinge Howe's plan. That's in progress. In progress, over here. Support Caesar Rodney. Caesar Rodney is fighting a valiant fight for control of the Delaware River, but is simply outmatched by the Royal Navy. Take the Aquila and lend him support in his charge. Templar agents must not hold sway of the Delaware. Oops, I just muted myself for a second. Okay, General Lee. Let's go screw your plans up. Because he doesn't know, we know, he's bringing his recruits here to plan the mission.
Need something, darling?
No.
Oh, rude.
Can I help you? You know you can.
Pardon? Oh!
I do not like having my time wasted.
Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards!
Make a sound and you die.
What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the Long Pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous, said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No!
Thank you.
Thank you.
He keeps copying me. new trophy unlocked in the manor. Oh, have I just 100%ed? Have I made one of the assassins an assassin now? Another trophy. Another trophy. Another trophy. What is going on? Another trophy. Do I just get 6 trophies, one for each guy? Another trophy. Okay. Everyone level 6? I mean 11? A Patriot Mutiny. The Pennsylvania line is restless and threatening to defect to the regulars. With the new year fast approaching, the high level of drinking is a worry. Blend into the crowd and quell and dissent before it gets out of control. You mean quell the dissent, idiot. Yes, he's level 11. They're all ranked assassin now. Virginia. Skirmishing in Williamsburg. Skirmish in Williamsburg. I've not read this. I don't know. General Richard Butler needs support in the vicinity of Williamsburg, Virginia, under threat of Lieutenant Colonel John Graves, Simcoe's regulars. Ride there at once and weaken the British forces. Come with me, Horsey. Man, it's foggy. Deliberately for this mission, it seems. It would seem he's on that ship. Oh, maybe he's at the harbour. What? Oh, crap. It's probably at that boat. Oh, I can see a lot better there. There are no snipers up here. Why do I need to clear my name? Why is there a thingy on the map? I don't have any notoriety. Here we go. We've got the war paint on our face, we've got Achilles' outfit. Oh jeez. Stay within 50 meters, don't shove anyone. Oh gosh, good thing I read that. Ah, you shoved him for me. Oh, it's this! I've been looking forward to this since I found the shipyard at the beginning of the game. Don't take fire damage. I'm with him though. I could have grabbed him though, I tried to. Ah, crap. I tried to grab him. It wouldn't let me. What if it just precision shot where he was? Oh no, don't restart back here. Okay, that actually got me this time. Get out of the way. You're closing in on me. Ah, damn it. Charles lost the challenge, yeah. Do them ahead of time so I don't have to get hit by it. Go. Ah, missed. Ah. Right, where do I go? This way? I don't know where to go. Oh, that way. I lost it. Ah. Wait, can I just die here and then reset to entering the ship? That's what I should have done before. No, it sets me all the way back here. Excuse me? How did that happen? Last time I managed to get past them just fine. I'm surprised it doesn't come up saying that Connor didn't kill somebody else. Sod off. Why didn't you form a line to fire at me? Just change your mind? Yeah, it just doesn't work. He's invincible. Oh, rats. So why is this place on fire? Go. This way? Ah! Damn it. Right, instead of trying to climb on that beam. That's not possible. How did the explosion send me backwards when I had stuff blocking the explosion? Didn't realise I could get out of it. No, get out of the way! Thank you. this time I go up here, climb, jump left. There we go. I get knocked back. Climb through. And keep up with him. Yes! Come on, can't I keep up? Yes! That's a big help. Go, go, go! What the hell? Why are you staying still? I can't go! Stupid game! Oh no. Oh no.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another. You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Don't tell me he gets away. Oh no. At least he didn't get away scot-free. We've injured him. Maybe he dies later? From complications? Infection? Get to the Harbour Master. Should have aimed for the head. Yeah, you tell him, Thanos. Are you kidding me? I can't take a little step. Oh my gosh, I've got to go all the way around. That's lame. You, take me to the nearest hospital.
Rough night, was it? He headed inland. Took a ferry up the Charles River.
I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
How is this guy so familiar with Connor? What? I recognize him. Who's it? Yes! Altair's outfit! I guess we have... Oh no, this isn't our home. I was going to change outfit then. Never mind, never mind. I was going to say we have honoured Achilles' memory. We at least killed Hatham wearing it. And I wanted to change to the Altair outfit now, but never mind. Oh, we're here. Right where that path ends, so we might have another chase scene off there. Here we go. I thought this was a house, not an inn. Don't do it, it's poisoned it. I doubt it. Hey barman, the tab's on the dead guy. Just take the money out of his pocket. Oh, all the blood disappeared then as the scene ended. Back home 6 months later, his original home. It keeps flickering things at the end of each scene, like then it had loads of white. Here we go. Now this crystal ball.
Why would they leave this behind?
Will be very useful. So his whole family left. But left that for him.
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No! I have failed! My people are gone! Chased out by those who I thought would protect them!
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look. And then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then, you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose. And that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again. Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
But by having done it, he will have the memory passed on to Desmond. Ah, crystal ball's gone. I thought that gets used in the DLC. Maybe I was wrong. So the homestead is safe. And now the war is over. We've won. Ah, right, of course he'll hide it somewhere safe. With his dear parental father and mentor. Wait. Connor Davenport, that's who he was named after. Oh. A fallen assassin, I assume? Or is that Achilles' father? I don't know who that Connor is. I thought I was going to leave it with Achilles, not this Connor person. Yeah, go on. Who is it? Memory synced, sequence 12 complete, and that is it. I guess we don't see him put it in the ground. I would have liked to have seen that instead of a freeze frame on it, but okay.
I know where the key is. Then let's go!
Let's go! Damn, I didn't know Sean's father was a streamer. Let's go! We have it.
Guess this is it.
Sure is.
We're right behind you.
It's so weird. They animate the character separately to what they're holding. You said you're right behind me. Why are you in front of me? Characters walking at different speed to us. I'll wait for them to get there. Ah, thank goodness the door hasn't broken this time and it's actually loaded properly. I don't know if the background is supposed to be that solid block of blue. I hope the floor is in place.
Moment of truth.
It's a better work, considering all the work we put into it. And the ancients did. I'm not called the ancients, are they? The ones who came before. Finally past the threshold. So what lies before us? You coming too? Are you following me? Oh, they are following me. That's interesting. Can I make them fall off the edge by jumping on a rock? Camera's taken away from me. Oh, he's moving on his own now.
Yes. Come.
Alright, steady on. You okay? Sound a bit
Here,
desperate.
at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait!
Minerva!
Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva? What?
You! But how? You left! You destroyed the device!
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release.
She is alive.
I will explain.
She's digital.
While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it.
Ah.
She used our machine to set her plans in motion.
It's the Assassins versus
Divination
Templars.
through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus.
and so I built the Eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn. But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better?
It's not. It's absolutely not.
She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
I will not let all our effort go to waste and let millions die, only for a future of a dark ages leading to more suffering. We're not taking a step backwards to take a step forwards. We will survive this. With one person's sacrifice.
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing the largest on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts seems to be receding. Residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels. Obviously, it'll be a while before experts are able to assess the full extent of the damage caused by today's event. But it appears the worst is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more as this story develops.
It is done.
It is
the
done.
world is saved.
The world is saved.
You played your part well, Desmond.
She really did.
But
5
now,
games.
Now it's time that I played mine.
So now we've ended the world-ending threat. Juno can have her way with the world. She's been planning for thousands of years. And they already saw the future, so she's been able to plan very accurately. Very complicated plans. Desmond is gone. He has lived through the lives of all his ancestors. Well, all the ones that were relevant to this journey. All culminating in his eventual sacrifice to save everyone. It's been a good pentology. It's not a trilogy. Not really. It's not 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations 3. Plus DLCs. It's been good. And at this point, when I played it years ago, I was satisfied. I was very happy with the ending. I mean, on the one hand, it feels a bit like it's falling flat. Just, he sacrificed himself, the world is saved. You know, there's nothing very technical about that, nothing flashy, nothing mind-blowing, you know? But, those aside, it wraps everything up in a neat little bow. And sets forth the ability for future games, with Juno being the big bad threat. Nice that we're not just continuing to fight the same threat, you know? The circumstances have changed. It's a different kind of battle. And who knows what that battle is? Only in the future games will we find out. Now after this game, there is the DLC. And then there is a 4, which is Black Flag, but I've never referred to it as 4. And then eventually they released Rogue and Unity at the same time, but I only played Unity, and only a little bit because it's so broken. So we're getting close to the end of what I have played. We're almost up to my knowledge of the series. And then there are still many games after. So many I don't even recall them all off the top of my head. I know there is Syndicate based in England, there's Vikings, or what's it called, Valhalla, set in England, or Scandinavia. And that just got onto Steam. It's not even released yet, the Steam page is up. I think it's about to release, or it like released yesterday or something. So by the time I get around to that, it might even be sale time again. If it's a couple months away, it might be like spring sale. And what else? There's Odyssey and Origins, so that's Greece and Rome and Egypt, I think. As in ancient Greece, ancient Rome. Because of course we've already done Rome. So it'd be nice to see if they reuse the same maps from the Rome maps and backdate it to be not ruins but the first developments there. What else is there? I've already said Unity, Rogue, Syndicate, Valhalla, Origins, Odyssey. Kind of annoying that there's 2 games in a row starting with O. Makes it harder to differentiate the latest one when we get to that point. There are the new ones coming out, including Japan, which I'm very much looking forward to, and which was part of the reason why I started this whole series. Am I the main character for Syndicate? Are you on about me, Cragite? Because I'm English? Well, at least I've lived in England for a long time. Who knows? Maybe I'll discuss that when we get there. Yeah, this chronicles India, chronicles China, chronicles Russia, that little trilogy. There is even a DLC for Black Flag that I never bought. Freedom Cry, I think it's called. Originally I read that it was just really bad, but later I read that it's not. And either way, if I'm doing this whole series marathon, I may as well buy it. And now we're entering the winter sale. Or are we? There's the Black Friday sale right now, isn't there? What did they call it on Steam? The autumn sale. Yeah, if you're not aware, the autumn sale on Steam is happening. You can get some free Steam XP by nominating games for the trophy thing. Steam Awards? Yeah, Steam Awards. Anyway, Freedom Cry, I'm probably going to buy that either now or around Christmas in the winter sale. Should be not a terrible price, hopefully. What else is there? I'm trying to remember all the other Assassin's Creeds because there are a bunch, right? There's also some kind of witchcraft-based one coming out soon, I think. I think it's called Project Hex. Like how Japan is Project Red. And there's a new one that has a lot more details on it. I think it's coming out sooner than the other 2. I can't remember where it is. It's some eastern country. We've seen the main character. I think he's Bayek, isn't he? That's the guy who we've got one of these outfits for. Strange that they put the outfit in this before the game's out. You say Hex is going to be sick. I don't know what it's going to be. I'm wondering if it's going to be early England with witchcraft active. Bayeka's Origins. Oh, okay. Who's the new guy? Because there is a lot of promotion about this new one. And I think the guy who plays him suddenly got like a huge load of fame dumped on him because of it. The new guy is in Syria or something. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it is an eastern country. And I think there was discussion of it not being a regular Assassin's Creed, but one of those side-scroller ones, but I could be wrong about that. That could have just been misinformation. So I don't know. Mirage, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure I'm missing one. I'm sure we haven't mentioned one. But I can't think where it would be. Also, in between these games, they've released the Watch Dogs games, and I have played those on stream before. But maybe I will again. I don't know. That adds more to this marathon, doesn't it? I haven't played the third Watch Dogs though, Legion. I haven't got it either. Maybe I'll pick it up in the winter sale. It is out, right? It had some weird promotion where they announced it ages ago, and then for ages it was unavailable, and then some people got exclusive access to try it out and do videos on it, and then it still wasn't available for ages, and then I think it eventually released and no one cared by that point because it had been so long. And I think it turned out to be mediocre. But these are unsureties I'm pulling from distant memory, because it was a long time ago. Right, last few games, the credits have gone on for about 20 minutes or something. So if you want to go grab snacks, drink and stuff, I'm going to go for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Just do that to make it clear. Right, so yesterday's stream I got copyright claimed with a track called Walkthrough 5. Now there's no way Ubisoft made a music track called Walkthrough 5 and put it in the game. There's no way. It just doesn't make any sense. And I tried to find where in the VOD it was, and I can't even figure it out because it says time 6 minutes. So I went to 6 minutes and there was just regular music, like fight music. And I think, okay, well maybe it's 6 minutes long, so I could scour the entire footage for a chunk of 6 minutes that's been muted. I'll probably find that easier when I go to edit it. See if it's got a blank slot of audio. So I thought there's no way this is real. I even tweeted about it to Twitch support, Ubisoft support. I've had nothing back yet. So I don't know what's going on with that. But I need to be careful playing these Assassin's Creed games because most of the time they have no copyright. Occasionally they do though. So there's this weird, I think, false flag of Walkthrough 5. But in Revelations, Assassin's Creed Revelations, Sophia's song is copyrighted. And I found it online, so it does seem to be her tune. But it only came up once, I think, in the copyright. The Twitch copyright claim, so I don't know. I may end up having to put these on YouTube, see what happens to them, edit them if they get claimed, and then re-upload again. Because there might be a lot more music that's copyrighted. And if that is the case, I'm going to have to do a lot of editing to carve out just the music and leave my speech, cutting out fractions of seconds, which takes hours and hours and hours of editing. Especially seeing as there's hours and hours and hours of footage. Anyway, point being, I don't know how long these are going to take to get onto YouTube, if there's going to be a load of copyright issues. I've been meaning to record my voice separately, so I can at least overlay that, make that editing a bit easier. But the default Microsoft audio recorder, I think it can only go to 2 hours before it breaks. So seeing as this stream is now 8 hours, it would need to be done again. So maybe not, we'll see. We'll see. I can at least get these on YouTube ASAP to see if they get claimed, even if they're not going to be released soon. Now that I've booked a load of days off work, I'm at the office on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for the next 2 weeks, but I will be working from home Thursday, Friday the next 2 weeks. It means that I have a lot more time to do things. So ASAP, I'm going to voice over that VOD that had a load of audio missing for the IRL stream. Then I'll upload that, finally. That will be the last IRL stream from August, I think it was. Hey James, welcome back. You've missed everything except one more thing I need to do after the credits. No, in fact there's more than one thing I need to do. Yes, there is more. There's a bunch of things I need to do, but I haven't got them yet. I don't know how to do them. We'll find out soon. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes, all these streams are backed up onto the Craigites Archive YouTube channel, but it's way behind, because in August, when the Commonwealth Games were here in Birmingham, I was recording them, or at least the city, IRL, and there were a few issues that needed to be taken care of. I did them, except for the last one, where there was no audio, so I need to record a load of audio for that. And then I'll upload it. So that will be the very next archive release. And then the Craigites Archive will fill up with all of the at-home streams, including all the games I've been playing up till now. All the Assassin's Creeds, the Dead Space, Payday 2, and whatever else I played. Episode 38. It's taken this long to get to the end of Desmond. 38 days of streaming. Plus a little bit of a break when I played Dead Space and other stuff. So, nearly 2 months in total. When was episode 1? I don't even remember. It was around the time they announced the new Assassin's Creed's projects. Red, Mirage, and Hex. So whenever that was, that's when I decided it's about time I got up to date with Assassin's Creed. While you have my attention, stream, because obviously I'm not paying attention to the credits, tell me, what have your experiences for Assassin's Creed been, but only up to and including this game, 3, in terms of actual detailed spoilery stuff, not any spoilery stuff from later games, okay? So you can talk about later games, but not spoilery. I always found the first game to be how to put it, super basic. It was interesting, like when they created it, it was brand new, it was fresh, it seemed really cool. But then when you finish the game, you're like, it's kind of basic. Then when 2 came along and its gradual advancements, it's like, wow, this is really huge. Like, all of these environments, so much detail, not just little huts from the first game. Eventually when we get to 3, it's a huge step forward, again. You can tell why they put it as number 3 instead of another named title. Because it was the next whole generation up in terms of everything. Graphics, level design, parkour style. You say, how long are the credits? I did say they're like 20 minutes. And it's been, well, the last couple of games were 20 minutes. I don't know how long this was. So you commented, let's go, at 47. It's now 11. So that was 24 minutes ago. You say they never made AC456. I keep being told by people who have tuned in that Black Flag is Assassin's Creed 4. And I've looked up things before and it references Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. So I think it is 4, but I don't ever call it 4. But because some people get confused, I have said 4. Even though I don't prefer it. I prefer just Black Flag. Yeah, see, even you thought it wasn't 4 because it's got a name, it's got Black Flag. It's like there is no Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood, is there? It's Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And there is no Assassin's Creed 2 Revelations, it's Assassin's Creed Revelations. Right? I am right in saying that, aren't I? There's no 5. Indeed, there is no 5. No 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If they had numbered them, I think they're about 15 now. If you count the Chronicles as separate ones. Or 13. I made a prediction at the first game, the first stream of this. And I said a number, and it turned out to be technically kind of correct. Can't remember what the number was though. Alright, let's have a look online. How long Assassin's Creed 3 credits? The credits go for 12 to 3... What? 12 to 13 minutes? That's not true. Is it more than that because it's the remaster? Did it loop? I don't think it looped, did it? Yeah, someone else is saying it's about 20 minutes. What I did during the Assassin's Creed 3 credits, I finished a load of laundry, folded and put away said laundry, washed the dishes, browsed Reddit, cleaned the cat box, took a quick shower, got some work done. That reminds me, I need to stick my clothes in the washing machine. Because... Oh crap! I think there's no stream tomorrow. Technically today now, because it's gone 4 AM. I think there's no stream. I don't know. Most likely there's no stream tomorrow, or today, whatever. There is probably no stream for until Sunday. No Saturday stream. Yeah, I think that is the case. I don't think I'll be here. How long is the Assassin's Creed 3 DLC? Because I might still be able to do it. DLC is 5 hours. Okay, that's one stream. But it's about 9 hours if you want 100%. Okay, so it's looking like our next stream will be on Sunday, and it will begin and end Assassin's Creed 3 DLC. The Tyranny of King Washington. Which is a very interesting DLC. It's 5 hours, but 9 if you want everything. Which obviously I do. Wait. Assassin's Creed 3 has 5 DLCs? It's got a 3-part episodic pack for single player, as well as new maps and the anime avatars for the multiplayer. Benedict Arnold memories. Huh? Is that just when I talk to him and have to get the almanac pages? The Hidden Secrets pack, I don't know what that is. Battle Hardened pack, I don't know what that is. And the Tyranny of King Washington, which is 3 parts. Limited edition content is in Hidden Secrets pack You get single player mission, A Dangerous Secret, Ghosts of War, Lost Mayans, Captain of the Aquila cosmetic outfit, Colonial Assassin cosmetic outfit, Sharpshooter, Animi. Is it Animi because Animus Animi? Avatar. Oh, that's it! It's ending! Epilogue. Davenport Homestead, 1783. Oh, he's taking it all down. I didn't read it all after he put his notes on. Oops. I could go back in the DNA and check. But that's it, his quest is complete. Does his injury mean he can't do any more assassinationing anymore? Time to retire and raise a family? Leading to Connor? I mean, Desmond? Here it is. This is what I was waiting for. This is why I said the war is over. You can take down the sign of war. We're at peace. The world is good again. The end. Okay. So we have lived up to the memory of Achilles by finishing off all the Templars and putting to rest our quest. I'm just waiting for those things on the right to disappear. Oh, those are the guild ones. So now the quest is over. Wait for the things on the right to disappear. Charles updated. Now I get my reward. It's time to put away Achilles' outfit. It's time for Altair's outfit. Back to the beginning of the entirety of Assassin's Creed, celebrating our 100%edness and the victory of the entire game and the pursuit for the true 100%edness with the last extra quest to do. This is the only time we get to wear the damn outfit after the game's over. So let's do it. Oh, the axe isn't there. That would have been a nice touch if they just left the axe there forever. So, we need to go to New York. Wait, why is the thing saying go to New York? Huh? Hang on a second. I don't want to trigger the DLC just yet, because that's what's going to happen here. Oh no, I think it is. What's the mission? Virginia Dunmore's fortune. Colonel William Woodford's 2nd Virginia Regiment has rebuffed the attack of Lord Dunmore, who has since retreated to Norfolk. The Virginian militia is now marching on Norfolk. The outcome of the encounter is of no consequence so long as Dunmore survives. Why do they keep missing words or adding words? Who wrote this crap? Oh, that's difficult for them. North Carolina. 2 militias are set to clash. We've already done this. Did it not succeed? South Carolina. Huh. Why is this one so red when we're near the end? Georgia. No worries, Pedquare. You're gonna miss out on me 100%ing, but I guess you can check the VOD later. Have a good one. Georgia, Frederica Naval Action. The Royal Navy has been sighted off the coast of Georgia. Take the Aquila and rally the Patriot galleys in the area. Capture as many British ships as possible. Maryland. Round up the willing again? South Carolina. Redeem. War contracts guaranteeing freedom are being reneged on in the South. See that the men who fought for their freedom get what was promised them. This is Washington, and I really hope I don't have to start the DLC because of that. Charles Lee is dead, but Connor realises his work is far from done. Contacted by the first civilization, he has buried the amulet where only Desmond will find it. Session end. Legacy. I can't do it? Oh. Where are the delivery requests though? I missed them on somewhere. Maybe it's in New York with the place we just unlocked. Thieves Club? Where are the thieves? Show your pickpocket skills to attract the attention of the Thieves Club. Oh. I want to see all of the paintings in the homestead. All of the notes that he wrote in the basement. Oh well. I might just look it up online, doesn't matter. Just went through that guy.
In today's New York Morning Post.
What's this? What is this? Evacuation day? Huh? I don't know what this is. No, I'm here looking for this. Listen to all of George Washington's conversations. Washington.
Connor,
Commander,
it's good to see you.
you have what you set out for. What will you do with it?
A fair question. But if truth be told, I do not know. Men with far greater minds than mine will build this country's foundations. A task I am simply not equipped for. Have you played bocce before? I'm really growing quite fond of it. I think I'll have a green built at Mount Vernon when I return.
All that death and sacrifice, and you mean to leave the important tasks to better men while you play games? I might have expected it.
Connor!
Whether you think you are capable or worthy of the task, after the things you have done to ensure this outcome, you should not have the luxury of peace.
Is that all? No, there's one more. Wait, what? No, this isn't it. Oh, damn it. Oh.
I am happy with that.
Hey, 3 points.
I am grateful for the contest.
Right, but that's not it. Oh no, exit. That's not it. haven't heard all this. What? Hang on a second. Okay, yeah, so I need to get to 9-1 and complete the entire chapter. Not just converse with him, but also do the chapter for it to work, I guess.
Commander. Commander. Commander.
I have failed them, Connor. Only look around.
Commander.
I'll wait.
I have failed them, Connor. Only look around to know my words are true. This revolution once seemed a righteous thing. Our cause pure and just. We asked only for what all people deserve. Liberty, equality, and respect. The Empire should have embraced us. Instead, they pushed for war. A war it seems they are now destined to win. I dared to dream of better things. Behold what it has wrought.
Such dark thoughts will cripple a man. But only if he lets them. Look again. Out there stand men and women determined to be free. Such a struggle is rarely easy and never without sacrifice. I've often asked myself 1,000 times if I would not be happier back amongst my people, living a quieter, simpler life. But if I abandon my cause, if you abandon yours, Commander, who would take our places? And what would become of the people who rely upon us?
It isn't right that they should suffer when I do not. If the ground must be their mattress, so too will it be mine.
And what about the storm?
If I can't take a stand against the snow, then there really is no hope for us. What news do you bring me?
No news, Commander. I was merely curious how your assistants were faring.
Without them, we would be lost. It's as simple as that. With Lafayette drilling our men, it's possible our next engagement will not be one-sided. Have you had the opportunity to meet Casimir Pulaski?
I have not.
Unfortunate. He's another of these soldiers we've hired from overseas. Polish men capable of fighting on horseback, the likes of which I have never seen. I intend to name him commander of the horse, and when spring comes and the battles resume, the regulars will fear the charge of his patriot cavalry.
I look forward to that day, Commander.
As do I, Connor. As do I.
That's it. Yes. By doing it this way around, it saves it. Done. Visit every tavern. Where are they? dice. Liberation. Alright, dice next to me. I don't recognise this one. This a lot faster. Huh? No. Isn't this one the green tavern? No, it's Boston, isn't it? Is it? Right, that's all of New York. Why is it my horse whistle like this?
Postmaster wishes to inform the populace of a slight increase in the
I hope this marks every single one of them. I don't want to have some unmarked. Bloody way, I think I did this last time. This one is the green dragon tavern, isn't it? Yeah. Green dragon tavern. Did I do that one? I think I did, but I'll do it again. This is the one with the awkward leaving area. Yeah, I've done this one. Okay. No dice anywhere. I've been to the 3. This is the one at the end of the game. Why we can only go through this door. Goodness. Open doors off to the side. Weird. And exit. Why is it over there? This is the last one. That's not it? What? That's the DLC, isn't it? Oh, I missed one here. It's hiding under the quick travel marker. Buckman Tavern. That's it! Yes! All the Frontiersman challenges are done! Now I need to activate the thief ones by stealing from people. Lol, bye. Smack him on the ass, it looks like.
Be you of a buying disposition, come and I'll provide satisfaction. If value's what you seek, travel no further this day, you found it.
Shh. Three. Can I pickpocket him? Yeah. Can't get him. Wait, is that a fourth item? No. Can I do the thing now? No? Maybe I have to do it in a city? There we go, started. Pickpocket 200. Done. Now what? Wait, am I done? Did I do it that fast? I don't know what the other ones are.
You've done pretty good for a big
Oh,
fella.
thank you.
We're almost impressed. But not quite. Complete this list and you'll be a little closer.
Will I get something for my troubles, aside from impressing a 12-year-old girl?
Maybe. But you're not even close to that yet. Keep to the shadows.
Okay, lure a guard dog using bait and steal everything. A rich citizen owns without being detected. Rich citizen, eh? Like this guy? I got it after 1, not 3. Now I need to find a guard dog and use bait. I don't know where the hell to find one, to be honest. The docks might have them. Oh, I'm on the wrong dock. I'm not seeing any guard dogs, just regular dogs. There were several guard dogs when I was out in the frontier. One. It has to be other dogs. Oh, give me some bait. Oh, I can't. Oh. If I go in the shop, it should respawn that guy anyway.
So, what can I do for you, Mynheer?
How am I supposed to do those weapons anyway with this special iron gun? Maybe I'm only allowed to do a couple? But it doesn't count towards the 100%ing, so are we fine with not getting all the weapons? I'm gonna need your horse. Where are all the guards? Don't tell me I have to leave the frontier and come back for it to respawn the wrong guy. I think I do. I think there is a dog on the New York Pier. It might be the Boston I'm thinking of. Not pier, docks. Dog in the docks. Yes. So change my weapons. Oh, no, it's two people.
Landowners,
can it? Why is it that there are guard dogs all the time until you want them? I think there's one here, or at least at some market like this. Virginia, protect the help. A battle is looming in Petersburg, Virginia. Get there at once and ensure General Friedrich Wilhelm von Steuben's safety at all costs. North Carolina. Prisoner of Cane Creek. David Fanning and Hector McNeil have captured Governor Burke and are marching him to Cornwallis. We have reason to believe McNeil bears the Red Cross and must be stopped. Crap, what was his chance? I hope he's okay. A quiet task. The delegates of the Maryland Congress are at it again. A consensus must be reached if they are to remain a state. Quietly help the congressmen come to a resolution. South Carolina's done. Georgia's done. Quebec mediator. Indigenous peoples are being coerced off their land. Help them negotiate to maintain the right to live where they choose. New Hampshire. Burying the dead. Casualties from both sides of the conflict are being left dead on the field during retreats. Collect the dead and give them proper burials. I could go, because I know he's there. I don't need to stick around, do I? Done. missions.
There you are. Blimey. You've really got all of it?
Yep.
You're the first adult to get this far since Crooked Jaw Joseph. Here's our final list. Complete this and you'll earn our respect.
Cool. No, I need to win games. Poison 5 enemies. Find an empty 10 remaining chests in New York. Pickpocket or loot 1500. I've done that. I've successfully attacked and looted an enemy convoy. Win 500 playing games. I've won 10. Right, let's just see. Assassin's Creed 3. Win. There we go. 500 playing games. And the first result uses a $sign. Idiot. Oh. Okay. Should be pretty easy if I go to the homestead and play balls. Where is it? Next to Peg Leg Pirate. It says it's on easy mode there. Cool. Thank you. PlayStation trophies. User Ritmamundo. Oh, I didn't bet 100. I missed. I need him to miss a lot now. Yep. Yep. Oh no. Nice.
Many thanks for the game.
Variance there for my liking. Oh man. Oh, that's way too wide. Oh no. Yes. What? That's my last hope. Crap. Mess it up. Yeah. Oh, come on. You are kidding. How did that even happen? I had landed between them. What? Screw it. Mess it up.
Congratulations.
Wait, I win. There's another round? Mess it up. Mess it up. Mess it up. Uh-oh. I win.
Is with me today.
Alright, I only got 10 though, because I didn't bet 100. Wait, oh, I need to send my assassins, don't I? Fighting the pox. The 2nd North Carolina Regiment is marching to join forces with General Washington. Very few of them have been exposed to smallpox, and risk of an outbreak is high. Meet the column in Alexandria and provide them with inoculations. Protect the help. The battle is looming at Petersburg, Virginia. Get there at once and ensure Major Jim. Oh, we've already read that. Oh, it's under. It's in progress. So is that. Delaware, build a safe house. Assassin safe houses need to be built all over the colonies. See that one is built and maintained. New Jersey escort. Protect the signatories of Virginia as they travel home.
Won't take long to win at this rate.
Shut up, enemy. Damn it. I can't see.
Got it now.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's too wide. Please be in the middle. Phew.
I am happy with that.
Damn it.
Well done. You deserve the victory.
I ever shoot that every time. Damn.
That should do.
Mess it up. Damn it.
Congratulations.
He's 4 points ahead. Right, let's get back a bit, because I keep messing this up. Perfect for once. that was pretty easy.
Won't take long to win at this rate.
Alright, let's smash you away. What? Oh no. It's only 1 point.
Maybe next time.
I've lost.
Got you now.
What?
I'll give you that one.
Yes. I need to get all
That
4.
should do.
It's gonna mess it up. Wait, can I do it? Can I get all 4? I don't know. Yes!
Puts the pressure
No,
on.
no, 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 go away, no. I hate you. I hate you.
That was not what I was expecting.
I didn't know you had another ball. Oh. I'm gonna do second instead of first. Wait. Let's... North Carolina. Fighting the pox is underway. Virginia. The Saboteur. The siege of Yorktown is underway. Infiltrate and sabotage the British fortifications as best you can to ensure Cromwell's surrender with as few casualties as possible. Maryland. Confirming control. Reports suggest the Templars have left Maryland altogether. Travel to Annapolis and confirm the information. If you find any trace of the Templar influence, eliminate it. Pennsylvania, Savior in Savannah. Savannah is under Templar control. Do what you can to weaken their position. New York henchman. I can't do that with one person. Connecticut either. Maybe Rhode Island. Training. Use the facilities in the manor at the homestead to hone your skills. Take it out.
I'm happy with that.
I'll give you that.
Oh. What? It ended up further even. Oh my gosh.
Puts the pressure on.
Thank you. That's at least one for me.
Lady Luck is with me today.
Won't take long to win this. I'm happy with that.
Oh my gosh. Knock it away completely.
That should do.
No. Ooh. Damn it.
Got you now.
I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine.
I'm happy with that. Won't take long to win this. Puts the pressure on.
You kidding me? Wait, what? It went back to me? hate this. I hate this so much. Stupid betting games. I'm at 9.5 hours into the stream and I'm stuck on stupid betting games.
I'm happy with that.
I need 3 points to win. Oh no.
Puts the pressure on.
I win, but I need more points, so...
Maybe next time.
Let's get to 5 rounds. Right, now I just need to win this round and I win. Good.
Got you now. That should do.
Perfect. Damn it. Yes. Well, that didn't go at all like I expected, but whatever. Hey. Now I just need another nearby. Oh, I don't even need another, do I? I win. Round 6? What are you on about, round 6? Wait, is it the first of 5 points? Oh no.
Won't take long to win this time. Puts the pressure on. I'm happy with that.
Still mine. You idiot. You gave up?
Victory is sweet.
It's 100. I need to do it 4 more times. Oh my gosh, this takes forever. Right. Need to find these 3 stars. Teach a man to fish in Connecticut. The war at sea has all but stopped. You mean has all but stopped some local fisheries for fear of being caught in battle. Protect them while they earn their livelihoods. I thought it was supposed to be difficult. 3-star. Henchman in Charleston, no, New York. Charleston is teeming with Templar henchmen. Convince them of the error of their ways. 95, seriously? Alright, just read the declaration. It says when we reach the target number of points, but it doesn't say what the target number is.
That should do.
This is supposed to be uneasy. Screw you. I'm not advancing with a 2-point disadvantage. doesn't help.
I'm happy with that.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Hey Zana, welcome back, how you doing? I don't know what that is, but good job. Damn it, I hate this stupid game. Does it work with all the movies, or just the older ones? Because I know they retconned a ton in the later ones, didn't they? I haven't watched the latest one or two. The earlier games got retconned, films got retconned, didn't they? Because of the time travel stuff in the latest one or two films. So does that game work with this new stuff too, or just with the old stuff? So it works with all. Cool. How'd you rate it? Out of 10. Ah, there we go. I've got to win £500 in order to complete one of the task lists. That's the only thing left now. Well, one of the only things left. Oh no, that's too wide. Phew. Oh, he's got another shot. No. Ah, oh, thank goodness for that.
I'm happy.
It's not what I was aiming for, I was trying to knock his aside. Huh. Oh.
Copy there.
That should do. What? How did it go off to the right? Oh, it bounced too much. It went over the jack. Let's knock the jack away. That didn't even knock it away. Oh no. Are you sure that's his? Alright, well, let's get it. Are you kidding me?
Well
hate this minigame. I hate all the minigames in this game, and I hate that I have to do it for one of the task lists. I'm fine playing this game in real life. I hate playing it virtually. You ever played this in real life, Sana? He keeps messing up. Yes. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, all 4 are fails. All I have to do now is get a lot of points, because I need 6, I think, for the victory. Let's just knock his away if I can do it carefully. Oh no, did I just bring it closer? I gotta be really careful here. Let's aim down the middle, so it's harder for me to hit anything. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Alright, now we do the same, but just back a tiny bit. Just there. That's a bit wide. Nice!
Many thanks for the game.
Yeah, you need 6 points. Before, I thought I'd won. It turned out, no, I didn't have enough points, so I'm making sure to get ahead on points in there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Okay. Not what I expected. I expected my shot just would be completely disastrous. But still mine. Alright, 3 of his there. So, let's give this an escape plan. Oh, that's a bit wide. Oh. It's not what I was aiming for, but once again it worked out. I can't see, come on. I guess I'm fine.
Thank you. I hope we play again soon.
Okay, 5 points, cool, cool, cool. I went for 5 points before, but it just wasn't enough. Alright, now I still need another 280. So 3 more victories. You say there's one unique opponent. What do you mean? George Washington. I finished the game now. I played against him and lost.
Won't take long to win at this rate.
Yeah, Georgie boy. How dare you? Let me just ruin your ball. Oh. Yeah, I kind of did tell him off for that. He's like, come on, you've done all this work, you're going to leave it to other people now? What are you doing? Smashes balls. guess that works.
Copy there.
Smash. Smash his balls. Yes.
Lady Luck is with me today.
I'm going to be doing the DLC next stream. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Technically today, now it's nearly 6 AM. Bloody hell. I'm out on the evening. If I'm back in time for it, then sure, but I'm going to be out pretty late. So most likely Sunday will be my next stream. I'm going to do the entire Tyranny of King Washington DLC. Because it's only 5 hours. But with 100%ing it's 9 hours. That's okay for one stream.
I'll give you that.
Yeah. Tyranny of George Washington is a really good DLC. I enjoyed it a lot when I played it back in the day. Oh crap, it bounced.
That should do.
Careful. Yeah. 4-point lead. I don't know, Zan, you might be able to get a CD key there. I doubt they've all been sold. There's got to be some in the world. Where's the jack? Behind that? I can't even see it. Well, if the keys can be redeemed on Steam, it's fine, right? There we go.
I'm happy with that.
Well, I mean, this is AC3 remastered. That includes everything, so you can still get that, can't you? Go on. Go on. Yeah, you suck. I win.
I am grateful for the contest.
Yeah, so remastered has all the DLC. Alright, where is left to do? So Quebec is done, New Hampshire is done, Massachusetts is done, Rhode Island done, Connecticut done, New York done, Pennsylvania done, Jersey, done. Delaware, done. Maryland, done. Virginia, done. Georgia, done. South Carolina, done. And North Carolina has 2 missions left. Outmatched at Wetzel's Mill. An assassin ally, Otho Williams of the Patriots Army, is in grave danger. Nathaniel Green has sent him to scout for Benaster Tarleton's dragoons. If he finds them, he will die. Get to Wetzel's Mill as quickly as possible and protect Williams and his men. I'll only take 1. I'll send 2 anyway. Oh, well I own most of all the weapons anyway. I own all the ones you can buy, and some of the other ones that you craft and stuff. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of bugs in Remastered. I don't know if they're all in original, but I remember some of them from the original.
Won't take long to win at this rate.
I'm probably going to do a compilation video of how many crappy bugs there are, and so many typos. It's like they didn't even have a proofreader. That's bad. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to knock it to the left. That's bad as well. Oh no. Oh, this is really bad. That's better. But it's going to bounce anyway, so I just need the jack to move to the right. That'll do.
That should do.
Terminator typos too. Fantastic. In this one they were adding or missing words, they were spelling things wrong, they were making sentences make no sense unless you just add the exact right word.
Got you now.
One of them had like 3 typos. Give me 3 points. 1 will do, I guess.
Maybe next time.
Judging the distance better now. He's not. Can't do the next one a little bit worse, so you don't even touch that one. Oh, I'm still winning. I'm still winning. Yeah, yeah. Oh. This isn't good. This is really bad. I'm going to go here and hope it works out. Oh, that's a bit wide. He's hoping for a pinpoint one on that. That's too wide. No, I'm going to knock my own away. Oh. Oh, no, it's just one. I didn't knock it close enough. That's fine, still winning. We've passed 10 hours in the stream now, which means I'm going to have to split this into 2 videos for YouTube and render each one. Great.
I am happy with that.
All because of some stupid minigame. I'm still winning, you idiot.
Nice take.
I'm not going to stand for that. Haha.
That should do.
You are going to lose. I just gotta not screw this up. Yes! Pinpoint. Maybe I can knock that away and get another. That's alright. I was hoping to get the other one that was behind that. It was a long shot anyway. That's fine. We'll go right here. Shut up, distracting chicken. What the? It went off to the side. How did that happen? What the hell just happened? There's something wrong with the floor.
Puts the pressure on.
Oh, you sod.
I'll give you that.
Huh? If I hit it from the far side, it should hit back towards me. It shouldn't drag it away. Oh, you sod. That's fine, just 1 point. I only need 1 point to win. Right, we're going to do it right here and see how this horrible floor works. I don't know why I did that. That's works. That's fine. Bye-bye. That's fine.
That should do.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Even better.
Thank you for the game.
6 points. Alright, we got 420 fans. Nice. Just need 80 more now. Oh, did I finish that assassin thing? The contract? No, it's in progress. I can't even view the contracts. Okay. Last one. Go, 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 go. If I do this quick enough, I could just cut a ton of the credits out when I put this on YouTube. Because it's 20 minutes long or something. 25 minutes maybe. We're only a few minutes past 10 hours. Oh. Why did I think that would work? What? Why is it bouncing so hard? Oh, screw it. He's obviously going to take the lead. Wait, what? How'd you mess up that badly? I want to check that distance. Fine. That's too wide. Oh no. Oh. Worked out even better.
Puts the pressure on.
Just complete the scroll, please. Yeah! 1 point at least. Man, I'm tired, and I need to be awake in... What time is it now? 6:15. I need to be up in 3¼ hours. 3¾ hours. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to change camera perspective. Oh. Damn it. Tired, making mistakes.
I am happy with that.
That's okay. That's too wide. Why did the rate just change? I'm sure that was shrinking, stopped a moment, and then kept shrinking. It lagged out. I think it's because the notices appeared on the right. Way too wide. Worked?
That should do.
Please fail. Please fail. Just fail, fail. No, screw you. That's fine. Just one each. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Let's just do it right here. I want to go to sleep. I want to just get a couple hours before I need to be busy for many hours. Yes. Haha, you can't see the jack. Where did it go? Don't touch it. Thank you. Don't touch it. Thank you. Don't touch it. Oh, I win that. Can I get both of these out of the way? I need to hit this really hard off to the side without hitting mine. But if I hit it on the front, the far side, front and back are dubious. If I hit it on the far side, it might get dragged away. Whereas I need it to get knocked back, really. So, I'm going to just absolutely smash it away. Very careful. Get out of here. That works too. 3 points.
Many thanks for the game.
Can I have more faith in the Nox accurate shots? Nah. Nah, chance-based video games are designed to screw you. But this particular green is easy mode, apparently. I didn't even mean to do that. I meant to change camera perspective and made a mistake again. Do it right there. Barely closer. Knock. Ho-ho.
I'm happy with that.
Just let me have those 2 points moving. Yes! Oh, he has another ball. Yes! You're an idiot. Thank you.
Fortune is with me today.
32's Rogue. Oh, yeah. I did it! 500! That's all the club's done! I might have to return to the city to get the kid to speak to us and say we won. Is it you? As soon as I spawned, that kid was walking towards me. I thought it was him. Nope, I guess we're just done. Right, now let's check the DNA. 99%. Right, what's missing? Delivery request. I don't know where the third one is. I've just not found it. So I'm going to look at a map now, because there's no point me waiting around anymore. Assassin's Creed 3 Delivery request. Request. Images. Give me a map. These are crap maps. You know what, let's just go to the topics. Central Boston I've easily done. Southern Boston I've probably done. So Central Boston is saying by the pier. No. There-ish. Obviously done there. The second one, Southern, is there, I think. So that's done. Wait, no, there. Frontier. This website's so busted. It's in the middle by the town, I think, so that I think is done. And so is the other. Valley Forge. I think I got him. New York. I think it's just the... Huh? I think he's there, but I think I already did that. I thought I would find one in the fort area. Wait, am I missing 2 of these? Alright, let's just go and have a look. Not there. There. Wait, I'm going south. Why am I going south? So there would be a guy up here. Around here somewhere. It's clearly done. I think there must be the Wait. No, it's not there. It's down there. But I think I did do that before. There's a gap in the floor there. Nobody here, huh? So I must have done it. East New York is here? No. Here? Wait, I can't see the image. This stupid website always loads the wrong image when you click. IGN Wiki. I click the map and it always shows the person instead. It's in an alleyway. No. A road? Is that a dock to the right? Yeah. It looks like it's right there. But I think it's just showing a different place on the map, I'm not sure.
Whittle has contracted a demonstration of his latest loom.
So he would be here. Place with a slight bend, so there. Yeah. Yeah, the guy would be right here. Okay. So that one's done. North New York. There. Stop changing my loadouts. Catch you later, Xana. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. I'm sure I've got this guy. Looks like a place with shop frontages and a cart.
Keep the heat from dampening your brow with a styling felt hat from Pierce and Browning.
Oh, it's here.
The best products come directly from the Rhineland.
He would be right there. Okay. Central Austin. Near the dock.
Well, take them all.
Here? Oh, it's that shop. So he would be standing on the corner of this shop. Yeah. Okay, that's central.
Come see the new summer designs at Miss Bracknell's. Daring bodice cuts and lighter petticoats.
So then, on the coast, right by the transport. It's right next to it. It's... oh, they turned the compass around, so... there. Wait. There? Wait, is this the guy? No. Oh my gosh, here he is. Why didn't you show up before? That's it? That's 100%. I finished the game. Right, the only thing left now is that epilogue thing. I don't know what this is about though. Wait. Is it here? Oh yeah, it's by the dock, isn't it? I don't know which dock. Up here. Stop it. Alright, here we go, epilogue. No. No. Before I absolutely definitely finish, I need to check what this is. If it's the DLC, that's fine. But if it's something else, I need to know. Oh, it's another epilogue. Okay. Okay. We got 2 epilogues then. Let's go to the one that's marked on the global map. A nationwide map. Get out the way. Stupid guys, done it again. Okay, evacuation day.
America has no need for
Send
your
them back
services,
to Britain in a
gentlemen.
box!
What is it?
Death to the oppressor! Cut them down!
It's a bit pathetic to fire another shot afterwards. I suppose that's a slave seller, and he's not happy to see it. Oh right, we've still got stuff to read. Evacuation date, New York. Evacuation date, 25th of November 1783. Evacuation Day was the day that the British troops sailed out of New York City at the end of the American Revolution, not to be confused with Evacuation Day in Massachusetts, where the British sailed out of Boston Harbor nearer to the beginning of the Revolution. While the Treaty of Paris formally ended the war in early September, the British took some time to pack up their belongings and leave their stronghold in New York, mainly because many loyalists found a sudden need to leave the country, and so there were more people to carry than they originally anticipated. Plus, they probably wanted some time in duty-free. Sure. Of course, the British are known for being practical jokers, and so they couldn't resist getting in a few friendly parting shots before they left. Troops nailed a Union Jack to a flagpole on a bowling green, and then greased the pole. Okay, that's pretty funny. Undaunted, the Americans nailed up spikes to help them climb, managing to raise stars and stripes before the British fleet had sailed out of sight. After that, climbing a greasy flagpole to tear down a Union Jack would be part of New York's Evacuation Day festivities, proving that you Americans need better hobbies. It actually proves that they took it in good sport and turned it into a sport. That's pretty funny and pretty nice. The other British parting shot was a literal one. A British ship fired a cannonball at the crowds on Staten Island, who were jeering at the departing flotilla. Nobody was hurt, the ball fell short of the land, but it's sometimes called the last shot of the American Revolution. Evacuation Day isn't much celebrated anymore. It fell out of favour when Thanksgiving was moved to the end of November in 1863. I see. We have other recent entries to read. Charles Lee updated, yes, after we killed him. The update is quite long, jeez. When Lee was finally released from New York, he was convinced that the Continental Army couldn't hold its own against the British and told Congress so. However, when Washington decided to go ahead with plans to attack the British column at Monmouth, Lee insisted on being in charge. Once the battle began, Lee ordered his soldiers to retreat. Modern historians are still debating the reasons why. Maybe he'd forgotten his doggy treats in the tent and needed to go get them. Hey Zane, welcome back. Yes, I've 100%ed the game. I've got a few documents to read. I just did an epilogue, so that caused more documents, and there's one other epilogue to do. I also just finished a minigame. I think they call it Batchy. It also goes by the name Bowls. In order to win £500, so I needed to do 5 sets of wins. How are you doing? Welcome back. What was it? Doggy treats at the tent, needed to go get them. Washington swept in and took command, turning a complete rout of his army into a draw, and Lee received a very thorough and public dressing down. Afterward, Lee demanded an apology or a court-martial to clear his name. Washington chose the court-martial, which didn't go as Lee had hoped. He was found guilty of misbehaviour before the enemy, making a shameful and disorderly retreat and disrespect to the Commander-in-Chief. He was only given a year's suspension for other crimes, but by the time his year was over, he'd been so vocal in his criticism of Washington that Congress removed him from the army permanently. Lee retired to his estate in Virginia, passing his time breeding more dogs. After his death, he was given a full military funeral, getting all the respect he craved. Too late to do anything with it. Oh well. That differs greatly from what happened in the game. The Battle of Trenton. Stunning victory. General Washington surprises SM force at Trenton. Hundreds of prisoners taken. Ah. Very good, Zane. I won't be streaming tomorrow, most likely, because I'm out on the evening. If it ends short, then maybe I will, but I don't think it will. So it looks like Sunday I'll be doing the DLC, beginning to end. The Tyranny of King Washington, which is a fantastic DLC, as far as I remember. Hundreds of prisoners taken. In a daring raid, General George Washington has in one coup overcome months of reversals and achieved a marked victory. In the teeth of highly difficult conditions, the general was able to assemble some thousands of troops and ford a Delaware River encumbered by floes of ice. In fact, large numbers of his force were unable to complete the crossing, leaving the good general with less than half the troops expected for his raid. Nonetheless, the Continental Army marched through snow and sleet toward the garrisoned Hessian town of Trenton. Many of the troops were without boots and were therefore forced to tie rags about their feet and to march through the snow thus, leaving dark tracks of blood as a marker to their determination. In Trenton, the Americans surprised a Hessian force of 1,500 groggy with sleep. The main American force under Washington entered Trenton from the northwest. He sent General Sullivan around the town to attack from the south and set additional forces in a position to the northeast, forestalling a Hessian's retreat. The Hessians made a hasty attempt to form line in the town, but were under artillery fire from Captain Alexander Hamilton, as well as attack from front and rear from Washington and Sullivan. Soldiers joined with inhabitants of the town to shoot from house windows upon the Hessian gunners. During this firefight, the commander of the garrison, Colonel Rall, was direly wounded. His troops retreated to an apple orchard and shortly thereafter surrendered. Nearly 900 Hessian troops were taken captive. In the fight, Lieutenant James Monroe was wounded, but not grievously. Some days before this expedition, Thomas Paine's pamphlet, The Crisis, was read aloud to these same men. Mr. Paine begins with the phrase, "These are the times that try men's souls," and notes that the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. Colonel Rall died from his wounds before the conflict's end. A message was found folded in his pocket warning him of the American approach, a warning he fatally ignored. The Great Fire of New York. Haven't I read? That was long ago, right? Okay, I guess not. Fire devastates Manhattan. Trinity Church burned. Rebels thought responsible. A great fire spread through New York on the 21st, that being Saturday before last. The fire began near Whitehall Slip, likely in the Fighting Cock's Tavern, known for untoward behaviour. A southwesterly wind quickly spread the flames north through the streets, putting many out of their homes. These citizens took what goods they could and found relative safety on the town commons. The wind then shifted and burned most of the city from Broadway to the Hudson. Burning ashes from shingles were carried by the winds across the streets and to far buildings. The roof of Trinity Church soon caught fire and the church burned in minutes. With little fire department left in the city, raw soldiers essayed to put out the flames, but these efforts were largely ineffective, and the fire raged through the night. Happily, St. Paul's Chapel was saved by volunteers bringing buckets of water to drench its roof. Very near 500 homes and buildings have been destroyed. Those responsible for the fire are unknown. However, it is no mystery that the rebels would wish difficulties for the king's soldiers, who have so recently and valiantly taken hold of the city. An investigation has begun by General Howe. So this was way early in the game. Well, I mean, before the game even. Early in America. Buckman Tavern. Oh right, yeah, there were a few taverns I had to try and explore. Oh, this was that the last one? Was that the one where Lee was? Buckman Tavern. The night before the battle at Lexington, the town militia met on the Lexington Common to wait for British troops. They eventually moved into this tavern, which was a popular stopping place after training exercises. Militia members were given free beer to encourage them to show up, because freedom fighters are at their sharpest and best after 6 pints and a packet of nuts. Just before dawn, the soldiers went back onto the common to meet the British forces. No one knows who fired the first shot, but some accounts say that it came from the corner of a house to the right of the church, namely Buckman Tavern. Classic pub fight. Seriously, the whole American war was set off by A pub fight? I don't know. I don't know. Sounds irresponsible if so. Treaty of Paris, signed 1763. So this is before the game. This is the treaty that ended the war between Britain and the United States. Oh no, sorry, is it? This isn't right, is it? Huh? This is confusing. It says it's signed 1763, Treaty of Paris, not to be confused with Treaty of Paris of 1763. I think they wrote this wrong. I think... Yeah, because later on it's saying about 1781. Okay, ignore this signed 1763. This is wrong. Not to be confused with the Treaty of Paris of 1763, which ended the French and Indian War. However, the writer of this was confused with them. Or the Treaty of Paris of 1810, which ended the French war with Sweden. Paris loves a treaty. The fighting between American and British forces had mostly ended by 1781, with Cornwall's surrender at Yorktown. This agreement formalised the end of the war, and declared the United States as a nation. A new nation. With 13 colonies as 13 new states. The treaty also provided for the release of prisoners of war on both sides, a return of seized property to loyalists and patriots alike, and an expansion of the boundaries of the United States. Of course, the reality was a bit more complicated. Both sides refused to return property that theoretically belonged to the other, like a messy divorce in some easy listening CDs. And as to the offer of expanded territory, well, Spain had other ideas about whose land it was, as did the indigenous peoples living there. And yet they expanded anyway. Okay, so that was Epilogue New York evacuation. Then we've got Epilogue back where Connor was birthed or raised as a kid. I assume also birthed. Slow loading. Who's this guy? The place was abandoned.
If you're hungry, I've extra.
No, thank you. Where is everyone?
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
What?
Seeing it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but...
How could this have happened?
We're on our own now. No more merry English parks and labour, which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back. Clever men, these new leaders of ours. They know not to push it just yet. Too soon for taxes. Too British.
But they will eventually. Eventually they'll have a whole confusing mess of taxes, which they only add to products instead of putting it in the price.
Thank you.
Be safe.
And that may be it. Of course, there was the Boston, there was the New York one. There was the children's home one. Does Boston have one now? And does the homestead? Boston has nothing. homestead. Has nothing except a chest? Is that because it's what we buried? So we shouldn't really be digging it up. Wait. Wait, what's this? Special ironing art. And poutine. That's for the crafting. Do I just get to get another ironing gun every time I come here now? How many do I have? It doesn't even say. Oh, these are just trade items. No, I want all items. Can I get back up? No? Ah, yes. The special iron ingot was preventing me from crafting the last items. I needed like 3 of them, I think. Okay, so how many do we have? One. 8. We have 8. Nice. Right, let's get the rest of these special weapons then. So, broken sword, knife. Got that. Got. French coat pistol. I need flints. Oh, there they are. How many do I need? Iron blade war cup. That club. Got. Italian flintlock needs a flint. Large saddlebag for more resources from the horse. Medium saddlebag, I guess I needed both. I don't know why that's the case. Why it allowed me to do large first. Got those, got those. Naval duckfoot needs flints. Royal Navy Sea Service Flintlock needs flints. It's in the name. Got War Tomahawk. Got and got. Okay, now I have everything. Everything. Let's just check my assassins, make sure everything's done for them. Oh, there is one available. Yes, there's one final one. A kind diversion. 15 minutes. Colonel Henry Lee is marching to confront Banastra Tartan's dragoons. He thinks the younger officer's revered cavalry is the ultimate prize. It is folly. Lead him towards John Pyle's column and defuse the impending disaster. Okay, so I'm going to send you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Ah, only 3 at a time. I want to see the conspiracy board. He took it away, but is it still there? Nah, it's gone, damn it. The notes aren't there. I wanted to see his little notes. So we've got Benjamin Church's memento, Johnson's memento, Hatham's memento, an actual hidden blade, Charles Lee's memento, which is the key, but that should be buried now, that shouldn't be there. Pitcairn's memento, Hickey's memento, and Nicholas Biddle's memento. Why am I seeing gaps? Hold on. I should have one of these. 2 of these maybe, but there's only one, okay. Any of these, because that's just a bunch of slots. Maybe it doesn't actually match up with the number. I'm going to go to a shop and see what the options are. Which of these has a shop next to it? This one?
Herr would like.
Yeah. Okay, I have all of those. I have all of those. I should have that one. Yep, all of those. All of those. All of those. And everything here. And every outfit. There are some I didn't wear because they're from future games, and I don't really want to. Bayek, Shay Cormac, Jacob Fry, Edward Kenway, Arno Dorian, Alexios, and Aguilar. Yeah, he's a Templar. You can also see, like, each of these have the nice, not that one, each of these have the nice assassin shape to their like chest area, whereas his has more of a cross feeling to it, like the, what do you call it, lapel, these flaps fit more for like the cross style. I need to check the DNA. It says 100%, but I need to check. So, dun dun dun, 2 2 2 2 2, 3 3 3, 4 4 4 4, 5 5 5 5, 6 6 6, 7 7 7 7, 8 8 8, 9 9, 10 10 10, 11 11, 12 12. Hunting, frontiers, brawlers, thieves. Hunting, frontiers, brawlers, thieves. North, Duncan Little. Central, Stefan. South, Clifford Wilkinson. North, Dobby. West, Jamie Colley. East, Jacob Zenga, which took ages. Almanacs, chess, feathers, pegleg trinkets. Kids letter 1, oops, 2 3 4. Treasure. Fort, underground, assassination, courier, delivery, chase. Oh, these are all the Navy stuff. Achilles, Big Dave, Godfrey and Terry, Lance, Warren and Prudence, Norris, Lyle White, Ellen, Miriam, Father Timothy, Oliver and Corrine, and Homestead Inventions. Right, I want to go to New York because we don't have all of the map. I've yet to get the rest of the fort. Of course. I can explore it freely now. I did do this end. Yeah. Up here I haven't got. Can you go up steps? You can, right? Yeah. Yeah, just teleport up steps, that works too. Oh, damn it. Wait, steps. finish off the map before we go. Oh no. What the? That's a big jump for a horse in this game. A little bit in the middle. Yeah, a tiny speck. Right. Before that. There we go, it's done. Okay. Same over here, I guess. There's a bit of map to clean up. Oh, is this all not done? Yeah, that's why I'm here. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That was a sudden. And map is done. Still got a few minutes till the bloody assassin's done. We should even say how long. There's 5 minutes till it's done. Just clearing all the map while we wait for the assassins. Oh, that might be blocked off. Yeah, it's just not there. It's a weird... it's a weird cutaway, isn't it? What's going on here? chest. Where exactly? Across the water. Oh, so I should go north. Angry doggos. Set off doggos, too many of you. Ah, there's loads. They're even spawning on me, what the hell? Oh, is that them trying to catch up so the game spawns them on me? Like I think I had before. I just cleared loads of this, but there is a lot to go. Oh! My assassins are finished. That's what I was waiting for. The walls are supposed to scare you a bit, but they can't attack you on a horse, so it's all bark and no bite. Literally. There we go. Good chunk of the map cleaned up. Cool. It's still in progress. Okay. Well, I'm going to go back to the homestead because I just realised there was one more thing to check. We need to check the trophies because I'm sure we got one for all the assassins being rank assassin. Yeah, they should be finishing the mission any second. Why is that empty? There it is, friends in high places. You have won this keepsake for training all recruits to assassin rank. What's... Hunted site and memento I've already read. Ship-shape read. Frontiersmen. Join a group of adventurers and solve various mysteries while exploring the new world. Brawlers. Complete a challenge. More than stories. You've won this keepsake for completing all side missions. Ah. Wait. More than stories, yeah. I have read that. Ask for conversation. Thieves Club memento for completing all the requirements. Okay, so I don't know what that other thing is. And that's just a book to fill the space. how long? Waiting. Is there anything on the roof? What was that? There was a twinkle there. What was that? There wasn't any of this dust on top. I never really check out the stables. Pet that dog. Oh no. How can you still be in progress? It should be done by now. It was only a 15-minute one. I started it almost 20 minutes ago. There you go. Pussy. No, doggy, I mean. I was thinking of the horse. Can I pet it? I can't. What is taking this mission so long? There are 3 of you to do one person's work. How is it taking so long? Oh yeah, I have this carriage, don't I? Wait, why is there a... Oh, I can just use it. I didn't go inside this tunnel, I only arrived there. Let's see if I can. Nope, I can't use it. Oh, now it's showing 3 assassins on my meter, not 6. Which is correct. It did say only 15 minutes about the mission, right? There we go. Kind of version done. And liberated. Hey, all liberated. Do I get a trophy for that too? Is that what the other thing was? Or maybe the other trophy is for doing the DLC. Nope, it's not there. So there's nothing for freeing all the colonies. Wait, is this? No, it's all. You have won this keepsake for completing every main mission at 100% synchronization. Cool. There's nothing for 100% documents or 100% locations freed. What's that for the almanacs? Ben Franklin painting for completing sequence 12. Oh. Just finished the game. Nothing here. Nope. There's this painting. So, Pedgray said that. That's right. Pedgray was saying that it was his. The grave of Connor was son of Achilles. So Achilles did have a son called Connor and then named us after his son. So he must have lost his wife and son while he was an assassin. Poor guy. Who am I supposed to play against? No, that's 69. Who's this guy? Oh, it's the father instead of Achilles. I forgot what game we were playing then. Surprised I didn't take those then. Or if I can get it in there, that'd be huge. Oh, I should have done this one. Oh well. Why are you pulling away? What? He's gonna go left into it and up. Oh, I can go into them. I'll take that. And if I can get around and in, that'd be huge. Oh, I can't do anything with that. Damn it. Oh, don't go for it, don't go for it, don't go for it. Oh, damn it. I should have broken it. You're screwed if you go that way. You're screwed if you get closer. Some of it. Ah. Bet you're gonna move across now. Okay. That's not good. I'm just gonna approach you and screw you over. Oh, why didn't I move that out of the way? I'm an idiot. Oh no. I knew it was coming and I didn't do it. I knew the previous turn, I forgot this turn. Damn it. You're so screwed. Keep retreating. I just screwed myself there, because if he moved that across, he could take that away. I'd be able to take it away, but he'd get mine. Ooh. Oh. Yes. You're running out of spaces. I could go across and take it. I wouldn't be able to escape then. And he would take mine. I can't go back. Oh, I have to take it, don't I?
Interesting strategy.
And he has to take mine. Oh. Wait, what? No, 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 I was going to take it. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, have I just lost? No.
Game is looking like a draw.
I don't see any way to win. If I move this piece across, he has to take it. If I move it down, he just moves the one in the back. If I move this up, it gets taken. If I move it across, it gets taken. If I move it back, he'll be in position, then I have to take his. But that's no good, because I don't want to retreat. If I bring this up, it means I leave space for this to get around. But I suppose that's fine. Oh, that's crap. I just lost. And I could lose every piece. I wanted to offer a draw, but whatever. Anyway, on that note, we're done. So thank you all for tuning in, hope you enjoyed. I'll see you in the next stream, which may be Sunday instead of Saturday. It's been pretty fun, it's been a very good game, apart from all the bugs and misspellings and the annoyances in the playthrough, I mean the gameplay, and ridiculous problems. Apart from all that, it's been a very good game. And I look forward to the DLC next stream. So, once again, thank you all for tuning in, hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next stream.